What's up, guys? What's up? Happy Saturday midday, morning, depending on where you're at. Hope everyone's having a good start to the day. Day cards, day cards in UFC. They're a lot of fun. Man, they can sometimes get some weird results. So, what's up, Justin? Good morning. Happy Saturday to you. Let me pull up the stream here. All right. Looks like we are looks like going. Yeah, looks like their stream has started. They are live. So we're gonna have a. What's up, Jack? The camera is flipped. Which camera? My camera? My camera, Jack, or the UFC? Now you're messing with my head. Uh, Jim is gonna join us here in a little bit, but we will. It's gonna be kind of a weird stream. I'm reversed. I didn't do anything different. Hold on, let me look. Oh, I moved my I moved. I moved my station over. That's why it looks different. I just I just move yeah, I just moved everything over. So I'm trying to yeah, so I used to be over there and I moved things over here. So I'm just getting it I'm trying to figure out what works and then I'll put up some more decorations and fix the lighting and everything. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, and yes, it's very much noticeable when I'm just here alone. When I'm on a two screen or when you get the Wager Talk graphics and stuff, it's kind of weird. So, yeah. So obviously this wall is going to be covered with artwork and pictures and stuff. I'm still going to keep that, move it out a little bit, and then do some new lighting in the corner. So, oh man, nope, same office, same desk, same setup, just a little bit over. So. I'm wearing the Miranda Maverick shirt. What a bummer. What a bummer. Miranda tore. If you didn't see her post on Instagram, God, that was kind of sad. Jesus. Hoping nothing but the best for her, but man, who am I betting on? Roundtree or Hill? I'm in on the fade. Um, I'm in on the fade. Uh, what up, Jim? I'm in on fading Jamahal Hill. I like Roundtree. Until further notice, I'm just fading Jamahal Hill. So no, this is Miranda Maverick. Miranda sent me and a bunch of people some shirts where he first when she first got into UFC. Like we got these before her very first fight in UFC. So it was really cool. And then I got autographed pictures over here. Those will have to go on the wall. So what's up, Jim? You're muted on your.
I was getting my camera figured out.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm betting Roundtree. So
You are betting Roundtree.
yep.
Okay. We got Jets everything, buddy. I have a great story about a New York Jets cooler that I'm going to tell you very shortly.
A New York Jets cooler.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, Jim and I went over the lines. There's not a ton that's changed really.
No.
Go through these.
I like Earl by. He's the one that I'm looking at going, I might regret not having a play on him.
Yeah, so honestly, guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see how our reads look, kind of. Craig, that's all we got. That's all we had for UFC. We're treading very lightly. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a look at the first few fights and see how our reads are. I think Usman is gonna make it tough for Hamdi. So if he gets dog walked, then bad read. If he wins, obviously good read, or at least makes it close. We'll say it's a good read. We like Olen Beckov by decision. Of course, we like Alex Siva. The Mullins and Daria fight, I like the under. So if that goes under, I think that's telling me my reads are pretty good. So we'll just kind of tread lightly at the very beginning, and then we may fire on Rountree. We'll see how the day's going. I could see firing on Rountree. So
I took Gadsy by finish, then the Roundtree fight not to start round 4. So I have that rolled over from last night.
oh, okay. I like it.
I don't think there was much else. Like we said, we're just trying to pick the best ones.
I got to put out a video on social media.
I'm guessing you love the Minnesota Lynx over.
I love the Minnesota Lynx over. Yeah, so this week on team totals, we legit could not have played it any perfect. My favorite one was the one to start the week, and then we just laid off of the other ones, and I think we would have been break even at best. So, yeah, and the Phillies one yesterday was a riot. The Phillies over 2.5. I wanted to fade the Mets starting pitcher. He goes, and I was like, I don't want the full game because the Mets bullpen's really good. And so, what's he do? He goes out and gives up 2 runs, and they yank him, and then the bullpen comes in and shuts him out for 5 innings. But then they use their entire bullpen, so they didn't have arms left, and the Phillies shell him in the late innings to score 10. So, laying off these plays for client plays has been good. So, I wanted to see what. Oh, did Gianni's boxing play already happen?
I don't know.
No, Galal Yafi. That's the one he loves. Galal Yafi. It's he gave it out at minus 400. It's still minus 360 on DraftKings. So take that for what it's worth. And then we're in play on golf, so we'll keep an eye on golf while we're watching. Just let you guys know, I put this in Discord. This is going to be kind of a weird stream. Like, Jim, you got to go pick up RJ, right?
Yeah, I got a ton of shit to do. I can't sit here for 6 hours.
Yeah.
While it's not raining.
Yeah. So, and it's hot as hell here, but there'll be some times I want to go outside and get some air and stuff. So, it'll be a pretty laid back card, but yeah, we'll be here. So,
Like I said, we don't have a ton of action. Like, this is one of those.
No. So the fact that it is that hot may prevent me from staying outside long. It is, dude. It is just.
I gotta see a fish on the line from you pretty soon here.
I'm
This is going to be your new hobby. Come on.
I'm going to pick up poles with my dad this week.
Oh,
So
love it. Love it.
Yeah.
So what's in your lake?
Carp, catfish, and smallmouth bass.
Okay.
Collier says game time decision. So this is purely a fade of the Sparks rather than, I mean, the Lynx have been good, but they only scored 76 points in the last game, but they beat the shit out of the Aces, so they didn't have to do anything. But yeah, the Sparks have been horrible on defense recently, like horrible. I mean, this is a Lynx team that scored 101 against them a few days ago. So even if Collier is out or plays limited minutes, I just yeah.
Darren, no.
Okay. Need to settle an argument. I had friends. We bought UFC Chicago tickets for August. I said 300 level for $500 was better. than 1500 for 100 level. View from 300 level should be better. I think it depends on how the so like okay, the Pacers
Depends the
Fieldhouse.
type of stadium, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. So the Pacers Fieldhouse, the seats like go like up.
Yeah.
Like so the high, you're not that far out from the court. It was built beautifully. Some places, like if you've ever been to the Michigan football stadium, my God.
It's like a mile from the field, yeah.
Yeah, you're sitting up top. You couldn't be farther away from the field. Like, so I've always said being up higher and looking down on fights is the best way. I've sat where the judges watch fights and it blows my mind that that's where they are. I truly can't believe. I can't believe it that that's where they put him. That is. I'll beat that drum. It's just.
Prudential's the same way. It's like up. So even when
That's
you're like
perfect
up,
way to build a
it's
stadium.
actually if you have vertigo, do not get don't go up there. Do not do that.
Yeah, the big
you
house.
need to get chicken livers. Not to go off topic, but if you have catfish, chicken
Okay.
liver.
Really?
That's your bait.
Okay. Yeah, so we have. I set out that video of the fish spawning, and yeah, I knew we had big fish. I didn't know we had that big a fish, and I didn't know we had that many carp. So, I can walk out in the mornings and pick bass out there off my dock with my hands if I wanted to. We got so many of them. So, yeah. So Chris, I used to do camera work for ESPN. It my very first college football game I did camera work, I was up top at Michigan Stadium. We had to lug all of our shit up there. Dude, even with elevators, it was awful. It was awful. Awful.
Yes, sharp cheddar cheese, 100%.
Really?
Dead serious.
Okay.
Dead serious. Chicken livers and cheddar cheese.
Interesting.
The
Okay.
stinkier and grosser, the better for catfish.
Yeah. Jack, no, it took days. You got into town on Thursday to set up for Saturday's game. That's how long it took to set up all those cameras and stuff. I'll tell you the funniest thing. I can say it now because it was a long time ago. So when the game is over, I mean, teardown is just brutal. Like the game's over, like the crowd is just in your way. Teardown sucks, and then you got to load all these trucks. So what they would do is they would make a deal with a frat, that a frat would supply guys to help load the trucks at the end of the game, and like each guy would get like $20 or something, or I don't know what it was. And I was like, boy, that's weird. You're trusting college guys after a football game to like load all this expensive equipment up, and they were like, no, it's great. I was like, how many guys are they going to have? They were like, 30. I was like, 30 frat guys after a Michigan home game. 10 of them showed up, and all of them were hammered.
Yeah. Dropping shit.
I was like, this is the best
shit.
we can do? This? Yeah, Midwest cat.
So help me out here, Justin. What do they eat then?
My dad, when I was a kid, would use cheese for catfish.
Cheese,
So,
right?
Yeah. So, no, Chris, this was a while ago. It was a while ago that I did work for ESPN. I can't even remember who was playing for him. It was terrible. I was young. They paid me like shit. Didn't provide me a hotel. They abused me.
Well, since this fight's not starting when we thought it was going to start,
Yeah.
I'm going to tell my quick story here about the
Yep.
Jets cooler. So I just told Andy this story. This is a riot.
Yep, go ahead. I'm going to post my video.
I get up this morning, get RJ over to Grandma's house early. Wife's working at the hospital today. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to steal an hour for myself. Get my fishing poles out finally. Throw them in my new truck. I get a fresh coffee. I'm down on the dock like 8:30. Just fishing. It's quiet. Loving life. Not catching a fucking thing. But it's quiet. I got a nice cigar. Just loving life. And I hear this noise. This voice. And no, it wasn't God.
Far from it.
The opposite. You know when you hear somebody's voice and you don't see the face, but you're like, I know that person. And I turn around, and of all the fucking people to be walking on the walking path at our marina is my ex-fucking wife.
And you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Wife who I have not spoken to since the day we left the courthouse. And I am just on a dock by myself. So, of course, I'm wearing cargo shorts from fucking high school, sandals. I got worms on my shirt. I got my fishing hat on. I look like the damn Unabomber. Dives in the water. Oh, it would have been great. I should have just been funny. So I just go back to fish. No words are said, right? But then I think about it, and I brought a cooler with me. I brought my Jets cooler with me. It's sitting in the walking path. You know the one thing that I was able to take? We had a Jets bar at our wedding because we were both Jets fans. Well, I was a Jet fan, so she did a Jets bar. And that's where that cooler was from. So she had to walk past the cooler from our wedding sitting on the fucking walking path. Oh, God works in mysterious ways, folks, let me tell you.
That's hilarious.
But of all the voices to hear while you're fishing in solitude, the ex-wife is not one.
The Jets cooler.
It's awesome. Awesome.
My cooler story was I was out in Philly, and we used to do big tailgates for all the Colts games, and but we'd do it. We would do a big meal and have people come out, and we would do it based on the team that we're playing. So they're playing the Eagles, and I was actually in Philly the week before, so I brought back a bunch of stuff for cheesesteaks, and I was staying at my uncle's, and he's like, "Oh, I got a cooler you can have," and he brings out this old beat up cooler that says like Troop 201. I was like, "What is that?" It's like, "Oh, that's my son's old cooler from a Boy Scout." It's like this ugly green, like the lid didn't work, like, and he's like, "You can just have it," and I was like, "You just pawned off a fucking cooler instead of throwing it out. You just pawned it off on me."
Yeah.
So I kept it, and I put it in the gift exchange at Christmas.
Nice. Good move.
Of all people, his wife ended up with it.
You know that's what you're praying for in that situation. Praying.
Oh my God. Yep.
No words were spoken, boys. No words were spoken. No, we did not bang. No new words need to be spoken. I don't need any of that in my life ever. Nope. That's great, the gift exchange. So I started that with my family. We did what do we call it? I don't know what you call it, a potluck or whatever, but everybody goes around by age, and they reach into a box and they pull out a gift. Then the second person goes, and they can choose to keep it or steal it.
Mm-hmm.
So the first year we did it, everybody got like good gifts, and I sent everyone the rules, like, you don't spend more than this. You need to have 5 things to put in. White elephant. There you go.
Yeah.
But they didn't understand the rules that you could steal. So, like, they felt bad. Like, oh, no, I don't want to. Like, that's not the point. So my cousin, Jameson, him and me are like this. So we literally are just looking around and seeing who likes what they have and stealing it, just causing a ruckus. So it took like 3 years for people to understand this. Like, you want shitty gifts and like hide money in the shitty gift. So like we did like a box of Band-Aids, but it was like a $50 bill.
Yeah.
My uncle, the psychopath that he is, he had an orange. He pulled the stem off of it and shoved a 20 into
nice.
the orange and glued the stem back on. So everyone just thought it was an orange, so everybody kept trading the orange at the end. Then he's like, open it. $20 orange.
That's good.
Yeah, but everybody's gotten really creative.
Blueberry protein powder. Oh, Jeff, I love my massage gun. Love my
They're
massage.
great.
I don't use it enough.
I use the hell out of those things. Love them. Painting at a thrift store, and years later, I regifted it to her, not remembering it. Oh, that's good. That is good. So, John, me and Andy were just talking about this. Andy's in the heat wave. It's heading our way.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
It's
it's going to be 96, 98 Monday, Tuesday, and then
I went to
just
I
blasted with thunderstorms.
I got in my car to run to the store to grab some milk for iced coffee. So the car's in the garage. I drive, I get out, and this just blast of heat just hits me right in the face. I was like, "Oh my god. Oh my god." I feel bad cuz there's this really cool art fair that they do every year. It's called the Talbot Art Fair, but it's outside. And I was like, "Oh, I'll take my wife and mom."
Yeah.
No,
Not today.
chance. I feel bad for him with that because it's just miserably hot here. It's bad.
I say fucking bring it, man. I busted my ass getting our pool open early and clean and
Yeah.
set, and it is prime and ready to go. So I will be in that fucking thing for the next 4 days.
Love it.
I'll do a takedown live from there.
Oh,
Just float
nice.
to the pool. So Matt, who's you guys all know Matt, my buddy who's in the chat. So when he comes up, we always bring the TV out to the pool. We get hammered in the pool. So if I'm not on here, we're watching UFC in the pool. Just
Nice.
tanked.
All right.
Okay, we're just waiting
Are we
this out here.
Fiddle fucking around, or are we going to start this card here?
David's Canada's all-time leading scorer. Jonathan David's got nothing to prove. Jonathan David was wet.
Yeah, it's coming, guys. Listen, I know it's hot. Hopefully you guys haven't been getting the same weather that me and Andy have been getting leading up to this because it's done nothing but fucking rain. So I know it's hot. I know it's brutal, but freaking enjoy it because next
Yeah.
thing you know, it's going to be winter again.
Yeah.
Suck it up.
Bubbles. Bubbles has Usman to get one takedown.
Such a Bubbles play. Love it.
As an American, can you just vacation or travel? Do you want to? I can't say I've ever Googled it. Can't say it's ever come up.
It's not on my bucket list.
Yeah, some countries there's just no chance. Like I'm not going to Russia. There's no
Why
chance.
What's
no
what's
chance.
there
I
to
don't-
go see? The Kremlin?
I just have this picture in my head of somebody sneaks a little bag of cocaine into my suitcase and I get nabbed and all of a sudden now I'm at a work prison for the rest of my life.
Tara wanted to do Greece, and I told her no
Okay.
because it's just an upheaval.
Is it now? I thought it rebounded.
Did it get better? Did it get better?
yeah, I'm
I mean,
pretty
this was
sure
like a
they-
year or two ago.
I
I
thought
told
I
her
read
no.
something that it's like almost back.
No, okay.
So
We have Spain on our list. Tara's family, they own a hotel, like distant family, on
okay.
the coast of Spain. In what's it, Santander, I believe.
Okay.
So we are. What is up? Is anyone else's feed showing Hamdy's face like neon orange
Yeah.
compared to the rest of his body?
Yeah. He's got the farmer's tan going on. It's the same as his arms.
I think my levels on my TV are off. So yeah, we want to go see this hotel and Spain. From what I've heard, Spain is like if you like Mediterranean life, go to Spain. Mm-hmm. Like everybody goes to Italy, they say Spain's better.
Really interesting.
Yeah, the food's supposed to be amazing. I think it's less hot than Italy is. Less desert, should we say?
Yeah.
A lot of Italy looks like Arizona.
It's being just called Hamdi a natural striker. That was when the announcers in PFL last night were like, didn't expect this, didn't expect Wetzel to come out with a wrestling and clinch attack. It was like, you didn't?
You know who
What did you think he was going to do?
This guy. Yeah, that was
Oh, look at Buffer's outfit.
that's sharp.
He
That's sharp.
is bringing the thunder.
I like that. Lots of protests in Spain for tourists. Really?
Yeah, there's several countries that are not digging the tourists.
Yeah, Brazil's a no-no, Darren, as well. I agree. I have no desire to go to Brazil.
We got a big card in lacrosse. These lines are available at FanDuel and DraftKings. We got 5 plays up. Games coming off the 2-0 sweep last weekend, so we're looking to cash big on
Well,
See,
yeah,
that's-
Venice.
that's interesting, Craig.
Americans. Listen, we ruin everything.
My whole family went to Italy. They didn't do Venice. They did Naples. They did Sicily. They did the Amalfi Coast, and they said everybody loved them. Like everyone was super. They didn't have any issues at all. Maybe it's just Venice. I mean, Venice is also sinking into the ocean. Let's keep in mind.
It's a little bit of an issue.
The Amalfi Coast was the pictures they brought back. You can't even believe it's a real place.
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
All right, here we go. Usman and Hamdi. I think you're right, Jim. I think Usman's carrying a little less muscle. I mean, his arms are still ridiculously big. Hamdi, you're right. Hamdi's tan lines, now he's in the lighter.
Right?
Oh, my God. Nice. Nice leg kick. Jesus, Usman. The fight
Ooh.
started. Get ready. Oh, that's another huge leg kick. Good Lord, Usman. There's your natural striker. Natural leg kick striker.
That's right. This is
That's
beautiful.
a third ridiculously hard leg kick that Usman is lost on. There you go. Usman tries to kick, falls down, stumbles back. Boy, reads are spot on, Jim. Reads are spot on.
It's only 3 leg kicks.
They're pretty good leg kicks.
Are they, though? Are they, or is he just fighting Usman?
It may be Usman. Has Usman landed a strike? There, he landed one. He also got kicked again. Aim at the calf tattoo. Hey, he moved out of the way of one. What's your time?
3:11.
Pause just a couple seconds.
Front kick from Hamdi.
Usman's going to wait till 2 minutes left in the fight to settle in. We joked about the natural striker, but at this point, if you're handy, why would you even mess with wrestling? Bro, Jim, Usman is getting clocked in a striking match with Hamdi.
Usman's like, wait a minute, we're supposed to go to decision. Why are you hitting me so much? Jeff, don't act so surprised that this fight sucks. Easy now. You knew this was going to suck. Both women's fights are more intriguing than this fight.
Oh, 100%.
Low-level women's fights.
100%.
Just keep in mind, guys, this is round one, okay? We could be sitting here at the end of this saying Usman wins a split decision. Hamdi not known for his pace and cardio.
It's a fair point. There we go. Usman's starting a little jab. Usman already covered in sweat. He's a just natural sweaty guy.
We got one of those at the school. I make him do the floors. Every class, just a puddle.
Yeah.
Puddle at the end of class. All right, moved out of the way of that kick.
Why is he so off balance, Usman? Like he's wobbling.
Maybe he switched knees with his brother. Was there a surgery that happened that we don't know about?
Could be.
There you go, Usman. Landed an overhand right. Hook on the break.
I mean, that got him. Good
Yep.
shot by Hamdi. Usman does not. Usman looks horrific. Like he's
Scared to get hit.
and yet he's still getting hit.
Shying away.
Wow. It does look like they switched knees. My God.
Well,
he's
this
fighting
fight,
like-
this fight to go was our favorite bet in this fight. Keep that in mind. We
Yeah.
both like Usman, but we agreed that the over in this fight was your best bet. So, if this goes to decision, I'm still not worried.
Hamdi didn't have to get involved with the wrestling in the slightest. Let's see let's see if Usman's still wobbling around and flailing around. They're calling Hamdi to finish it.
Ooh, there comes
There
the
it is.
takedown. There's that Olympic wrestling.
I'd tell him not to do that.
No.
Just keep kicking him and there. Just keep doing that. Up the wrestling.
Return from Usman there. He's got the volume going here. And an eye poke. Oh, what's live decision?
I was going to say.
We got these fat guys, and we got... It's only minus 300.
Oh, wow. I didn't even see it live, but... Is it that hot over there? Is that why these guys are sweating, or is it just because it's two big lumbering guys? I mean, this is a... Like...
I'm sure it's hot.
Bisbing just said he's soaking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cardio's going to be a problem on this card.
Well, I'm thinking more of grappling, wrestling, takedowns.
What, too much energy spent? Or just
No,
sloppy,
they're going to
slippery?
get slick real
Yeah.
quick.
Oh! Usman with a big right.
Usman!
You guys are all hating on fucking Usman.
Well, Jim. We didn't just make it up out of thin air. We had a full round to watch. Another good shot. Hamdy's like, listen, my corner said we're not fighting for 15 minutes. They just didn't tell me who was supposed to get knocked out.
Andy's mouth is wide open now.
Yeah. Halfway through. Who's got the cojones? 5-1 on
Usman's
Usman.
fresher, man. He's fresher.
Usman definitely is settling in. I mean, that's that's undebatable. And you're right, Hamdy's got that breathing, and now he's starting to push, not punch.
Slowing down. That belly's hanging a little bit lower. not sucking it in as much. Look at that thing roll over those trunks. Man. It's Usman's round so far.
I'd have to agree. There's a good jab on the inside.
I think one takedown shot.
Oh,
That would've been
almost
great.
had it, Bubbles. Bubbles, I'm worried that they're so slick that they're not going to get any takedowns. Jim, I really want to bet Usman live, but I'm terrified of a horrible, unfair split
I know.
decision that
It's
goes
the
to
only
Hamdy.
reason I haven't
It's
done it.
literally why I'm not betting it.
Only reason
don't
I have
trust
not
this.
done it. I was looking at it when it was 800 and I couldn't bet it.
You know how Patty, when Patty had the hair and every time he would get jabbed, his hair would explode and it looked like he got hit with a sledgehammer? Usman on the feet is the same version. Like, he takes a jab and he just stumbles 5 times backwards and wobbles around. Looks like he's
top-heavy.
getting hit with a Mack truck.
Look
Meanwhile,
how
it's a slight glancing jab.
Look at his upper body compared to his calves.
Yeah.
Dude skips leg day, man. Can't skip leg day.
Well, shit. Usman's down to plus 175, so we could have done something to lock in a little bit of profit, but I'm perfectly fine with not getting involved.
It's the judging, dude.
It's
not
all
worth
about
it.
the judging
It's the
here.
judging. Right now, somebody's walking over from one of the sheiks, talking to one of the judges over his shoulder. Excuse me.
You see what we did to that journalist last week? Lock in. Lock in. That round was close. All right, round 3. Bubbles, you're not far off. That could absolutely be the case.
Is your stream freezing?
It's kind of a little weird. It's been jumping around a few times.
I have to.
John, what are we not supposed to talk about? Oh, no. What is Usman? He has no balance. What happened to his balance? I've never seen him fall around like this.
Yeah. That leg might be hurt.
Oh,
that bad,
good shot
man.
by Usman there.
Hamdi marching forward.
I can't do the mirror trick with UFC. That will get banned immediately. They're on it with UFC. Contender Series was okay, but
Oh, big right from Usman.
what's your time?
316.
Perfect. Yeah, this absolutely has split written all over it.
Hamdi's minus 425. Okay.
I think Usman's slowing down in this round. He had that one big shot, but he's on his back foot. He's stumbling around. I'm telling you, the body language looks awful. Little trickle of blood there, side of Hamdi. Yeah, Justin Prez made it to the final day. Final 8, final 7. So,
All right, 2 minutes left here. One big shot for either guy could seal this round.
agreed completely. I don't think this round is decided by any stretch.
The volume is on Usman's side, but the looks are just. This
Yeah.
is razor close because the lack of everything.
Look like like that right there. Like, like- there was a takedown attempt that was at 10%. He trips, fumbles, runs with his back to him against the cage.
I love Matt.
I don't know
Max
if they're
is-
corrupt, but one judge gave it 31-29.
Max is a prime example of it's not quantity over quality. Every comment that Max Newman makes is just
every joke is just
quality
spot
fucking
on.
joke. Ah, man.
This is razor
I don't
close.
know, man.
I think
Way-
they're giving it to Hamdi.
Way more volume for Usman, though. Way more
know.
volume. Oh, big right hand from Usman. Wobbles him.
Okay.
Oh, he's still wobbled.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Hamdi's.
Hamdi to the... Oh, Usman goes to the body. Hamdi's done. Can he survive 13 seconds? Hamdi's done.
He's lost this
Oh,
round.
Superman punch from the big guys. What a clown show.
Okay, so
Usman fucking won this, man. We'll see if he
Okay,
gets fucked, but he won this.
here. All right, so here's the good news. Our prediction was pretty good on that one because that
Dead
was
on
way
on how that
closer.
fight was going to go.
Yeah. Okay.
The time prop was perfect. They got
Yep.
tired 2 minutes in.
Yes.
Sweaty 2 minutes in.
Okay. Yeah. What are the overs here? Who's not who's not
Kuniev.
making it?
Kuniev's not fucking making it. If Curtis Blades wrestles, the guy's
Oh,
fucking dead.
That's a good one.
Take that one
But-
not to go. What can we
No,
put that with?
I'm thinking the other way. If those guys get tired, how I'm worried about that fight. If Blades can get the wrestling going with how quick they got sweaty,
Okay.
like that's where I'm going. Like
Well, Curtis
When-
is going to have a cardio advantage in that fight,
I'm liking Blades more and more.
right?
If it's
Like,
that hot, can I have looked bad at Contender Series even though he won?
He's fatter than Hamdi.
Yeah. Who's got questionable cardio?
Oh, we could. I'm sure there's a few.
You're right on the Blades, Naev. That may be it.
Park have the cardio advantage. That fight's probably going to take place on the feet then.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Elliott and Co. Nothing there.
Naimov and Grad. That one's going to be tough to wrestle. That one's going to be real tough to wrestle in.
Would you give Grad the advantage in the cardio?
Wait, here we go. Oh, all
Hamdi
three.
Eldowan. Reads her on. Fuck that Hamdi guy.
All right. We predicted
Reads
it.
are
Damn
on.
it. God, you and I were both sitting there looking at 5 plus 500.
It's okay. I took the decision live with the gear. I had to. As soon as the eye poke happened. Decision. Yeah, that 3.5 hit. Good job, guys.
3.5 was awesome. Alex, you're better than we are. you're
Yeah.
better than we are. Damn it.
Alex had the onions. Dolacent, great profile pic. Love that. Love that
Oh, that's
avatar.
a good one.
Love that avatar.
Usman crying over that performance. Yeah, is that joy or sadness? Like, oh
What is
God,
this?
that's
A
the
guy
best I
lost
got.
his son? Oh, I didn't know this.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh,
Really?
oh.
Well, no, I'm glad he won. I'm glad we didn't know that because we went and picked Hamdi. Actually.
Yeah. Yep. Truth. By the way, John, what you said? Did I say something wrong? You said, "Can we not talk about that?" What did I say?
I think the journalist thing.
What?
I don't know. Just asking. Only thing I can think of. Oh, like a year ago. Sweat from his own.
Was there an incident that I didn't know about? Because that wasn't a rep.
Yeah.
That was just
Yeah.
a joke. I didn't I didn't know if there was an incident recently. I did not know about it.
It wasn't current events based. No, it was not.
Oh, so there was
Chris, you didn't fucking know. Stop it. You're not an asshole.
So there was an incident. Oops.
Oh. Well, that also does happen kind of just a lot over there.
My bad.
Look, nobody should get, like, killed, right? But do we
take.
agree that it's pretty fucking silly to let journalists go to countries in war zones where
Yeah,
these are happening? Like, I don't want to say I don't feel bad because I never want anybody to go through with that, but like
I don't understand the. Dude, journalists though, that's their jam. That's their.
they're
they
like
wanna
obsessed over it, right? Like,
yeah, I want to be in the
it's a
eye of the
different thing.
hurricane. I want to be reporting on the
Yeah.
hurricane for no reason.
Yeah, like it's just I can't wrap my head around that shit, man. I got a list a mile long of places that I refuse to go to in the
Yeah.
United States. You're not going to catch me on the streets of Chicago at night. You're not going to catch me.
They win Pulitzers for it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I say Buster is Oban by KO. So are you saying that Oban loses or he's the favorite? Oh, I'll go to Ohio. I've actually been to Ohio, Steve. I love Ohio.
Columbus is really cool. That's a great city.
I like Central America. I just like it. You know, too many roots in New Jersey to leave. Why would you? Listen, Jack, I'm telling you, we've talked about this a bunch of times. There are some amazing spots in New Jersey. Amazing places.
Yeah.
There's a lot of real shit ones, and those are the ones you see on the news and on the Jersey Shore TV show and on Real Housewives of New Jersey and all this shit. But it is
The
fucking
Real
gorgeous.
Housewives of New Jersey.
It's a thing. I mean, you can go to the Bada Bing, guys. Come on. There's your tourist attraction in itself right there. By us, Max? Yeah. Yeah, we're 27 minutes from Delaware Water Gap. So the Delaware River is, I mean, you can float down that entire thing the whole length of the state. Fish all you want. All right.
God, Olen Beckov's all the way up to minus 600 now.
It makes sense. Getting a little steep. A lot of steep, but I think he should look pretty damn good in this spot.
All right, here we go.
Under 2.5 bubbles. Really? You're fading Maxim that much, huh? No, not a do-rag. It's a headband. Because I'm seeing how long I can go without a haircut. So
Really?
I'm rivaling Dan at this point. I'm getting
Wow.
close. Yeah, when RJ was an infant, he didn't want to sit still on the changing table, and the only thing that would make him sit still was if I took my hat off and I'd shake my head and he'd like grab my hair.
Really?
So he still comes over to me, takes my hat off, and like grabs my hair and like laughs and giggles. So it's gonna get very close to the point where I can't take it anymore. So always wanted to have long hair my whole life. I never did it. I'm doing it now before it falls out. Actually, I got a snide. You got a compliment, and I got a little dig yesterday from my wife. So Tara comes home. She goes, "I see Andy got himself a nice haircut." That's all she said. I see Andy got himself a nice haircut. I go, "Yeah, he looks good. He looks good." I'm like, "Don't worry, this isn't gonna last the summer." She goes, "Oh, I wasn't talking about your hair." I'm like, "Bullshit."
Yeah.
Bullshit. Yeah, no. I got to get to the point where I could put it in a ponytail. I'm thinking I could be the bad guy from Karate Kid 2 for Halloween at the dojo. All right, here we go. There's the tie up. Maxim pushes away.
What time?
4:19.
Ooh.
Refresh.
I'm a little.
Takedown from Tagir.
Oh, there it is.
Is he going to fight it off? He's pretty deep on it here. I'd like to thank the UFC for finally having the guy who's got the blue gloves wear the blue shorts and the red
Right.
gloves wear the red shorts. That's a first.
This is early for a takedown from Olen Beckov.
He's got him up. No, Maxim stays up.
This is a lot of
You
energy.
got to sweep the leg when you do that. You can't just hook a leg and then throw.
I'm going to be taking a look at this. Because Olen Beckov does not have great cardio.
Mm-hmm. Take the leg. If he's not going to take the plant leg, he's going to have a hard time with this.
I'm concerned for Olen Beckov in this one. That was a lot of energy that he got nothing accomplished.
Yeah, I might lock myself in some profits here. I'm going to watch this line. I think you're right. It's probably the smart thing to do.
I mean, see if he gets the takedown in this, if he can actually get one in this round. But you can see they're already starting to get sweaty. They're already shiny.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, good right from Tagir. Almost, Max. Sort of, kind of.
Or maybe Maxim's just terrible.
Yeah, that's why I want to wait. I'm gonna have
Maxim-
to see something really. Like,
yeah, Maxim
big.
should be making him work because Olen
He's not.
Beckoff's probably fine.
Yeah, Tagir's cementing this round here in the final minute. Oh, maybe not.
This is interesting because normally Olen Beckoff strikes for the first half of the round and then gets a takedown. He's doing the exact opposite. Oh, nice head kick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a good return for Maxim.
Yeah,
this
he gets
is
stuck
this is
with
a
a jab
close
in the end.
round, but in the end, it's Olen Beckoff's. Oh, good shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right, Jen.
What?
You were right. The Olen Beckoff kind of cemented it.
At the end there, yeah.
Yeah.
Maxim's got that touch the head. The hair moves like crazy hair, too. Every time he touches him, it looks like he gets rocked. I do like that he fires back, though. You have to do that against Tagir. You can't let him just point ahead of you.
Yeah.
I disagree. I thought it was pretty clear cut, 2-1 for Usman. Hamdi looked like shit those last two rounds. He looked like he was supposed to look. Hamdi undoubtedly won the first round, but I thought the next two were Usman.
I thought Usman won it too, especially with that fury late in round 3. He definitely won round 3 because of that flurry there at the end. So you go back to round 2 and Usman was more active. I thought they got it right. I really did.
Yeah, you're damn right he is, Walker. They say, when you elevate, hook a leg. Instead of the double, I'd rather him go for a single leg drag takedown. Just drag him down.
Yeah.
Do that. And that's a Nurmagomedov thing, too. That single leg, and you just pull it back to you. Pull his base out from under him instead of elevating him.
Ooh. Maxim was lucky Olen Beckoff was backing up. Normally, Olen Beckoff jumps on him and grinds out the round. It's a nice little jab from Maxim. Good shot by Olen Beckov.
If there is a chance that this is 1-1 going into the third, though, I'm going to put something on Maxim.
Yeah, for sure.
It's climbing now, so.
Oh, good step in jab.
Scotty.
Olen Beckov.
What's up, buddy? Maxim just flailing.
It's like, I don't know how he managed to throw that kick. He was like in air. It was like a Superman kick.
He strikes like my son runs down a hallway. Just arms and legs everywhere.
It's all arms and legs. Yeah, they're too sweaty. I think this is gonna get a little hairy.
That's what I mean. I'm worried about it. Maxim's 500.
And Olen Beckov is bleeding.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Let's see if he can get it. Oh, this is smart. Go where the shorts are. Try and pick him up
Down
where the
on those
shorts
legs.
are.
Oh, look, he's hooking a leg. Oh,
Oh,
he
look,
lost
he was
it.
trying to sweep, but no, he's going to do it again.
Watch, here comes the elevate. He's going to elevate him. Maxim's not making Tagir work in this position either, which is a big problem.
Yeah.
Like, you can't stay there. You have to make him move, make him work. Let go of that overhook, pivot off and get an underhook on that side and make him pummel and reposition. And Maxim goes down. Even the canvas is sweaty, Andy.
I mean, yeah. Oh, good counters there by
Yep.
Tagir.
Again.
Do we are they penalizing you for not getting a takedown? It depends. If you're busy, no. Like Olen Beckov was busy there. You know, he was working.
Yeah.
He was getting a little shot. I mean, one judge didn't. One judge gave the fight to Torres Finney's opponent.
Yeah.
I also think. I also think it's not necessarily not getting the takedown. I think it's if the guy shows really good defense. Like if someone shoots in and they peel it off, and it's a really really good. It's more rewarding the defense. Uh oh. Maxim grabs the back. Oh my God, that
was a fence grab.
egregious.
Wow. Not even a comment by the ref.
Dude. Just telling you, half point should be a thing. You just yell to the judge, half point. Oh.
It's deep, but he's not going to finish it.
No, it's not that deep. I don't think he's got it.
These guys have been choked since they're 5 years old.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that takedown wins it. Does it, you think?
I would lock in profit.
I'll take your
I would.
advice.
I would just.
I'm going to take your
Olen
advice
Beckov
right
is
now.
bleeding. He
Yep.
got taken down. You're getting a great price, so I would.
Yep.
I'd bail. There's no reason to risk it. That would
Nope.
be my thing. Is there's no reason. What other wrestling matches? I think it's the Blades and Kanaev, the one that we're looking at. Park, maybe.
Is there wrestling in Elliott? I don't know. I think that's
I
on
don't
the
think
feed.
that's. I don't think Naeem of Grad.
That we think
potentially.
there's not going to be wrestling because of it.
That's what I
So,
mean. There's not. That's what I mean. I think that's going to turn into a strictly strike.
I kind of
fight.
wonder if Naimov needed the wrestling to win that.
I thought he did.
You know what I mean? Like
So
he's
maybe
gonna
that
need
one's a tough one.
Okay.
Sadikov. No, there's no wrestling in that one. Messiah of Oralby. Oralby does like to try and wrestle and get down. That could be a striking. Okay.
Dolison, if you're here, you are not a casual.
Truth.
You're also not a degenerate as well. So, all right, let's watch this third here. Yeah, Tagir's cardio is waning. If there is a
Absolutely.
slim chance.
It's true. Tuivasa 3-0. You're right. I don't think takedowns are going to be hardly possible. Like not a wrestle, like not a shoot. I mean, you're going to have to do a single leg. It's going to have to be early. You're going to have to grab the shorts or something.
Yeah. It's going to depend on the wrestling style. Like I said, low down on those legs, ankle picks against the cage, single legs, but like the blast double, I don't know. You're going to have to really lock those hands together early.
Like this is just going to be so hard. Like up against the fence trying to pick up and dump. I would you know who now I'm worried for is Melissa Mullins.
Yeah.
I also shit, I might be worried on Alex Siva.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not. That's going to be two cats in an alley.
Yelling at him to work. I don't know.
Alex, I had a bet on Tagir, so I hedged.
No, yeah,
That's
no,
why
no,
I
no.
bet
We're
Maxim.
not
Yeah,
betting. No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, you do what you want, but that was a hedge play, not a confident play.
Why, Maxim? Why? Why would you do that? Oh, good work inside for Maxim. I think Maxim might be starting to pull away in this round. And it's more Olen Beckov kind of getting tired, and now he's just Maxim's just more active in the clinch.
It's going to come down to two, man.
Agreed.
I think it's going to be Maxim.
Ooh. Knee.
Get out
There
of
you
there.
go. But good uppercuts. Ooh. Oh, another good knee. But those uppercuts from Maxim in the clinch are nice. Snapping Olen Beckov's head back.
Who do you have ahead in this round? Maxim?
Barely. It's so close, but yeah, just a little bit. It's certainly not I'm certainly not brimming with confidence about it, but man, great. This is a great round. They're just standing trading shots. I'm glad I'm not a judge in this one.
Oh, good
The
break
only
for Maxim.
The only thing that I would disagree with is a 30-27. I think you could I think you can make the case easily 29-28 for either guy. Olen Beckov starting to do some good work late. Oh, brutal knees from both guys.
Yep.
Oh, that was a good moment. Are we going to get the same thing as Usman, where Usman steals in the last 20 seconds? Oh my God.
What a takedown reversal. That was awesome.
That was sick.
Oh, we got a suplex.
A suplex.
Dude, listen, Maxim might have stole this at the end here. This is a
Wow.
razor.
I'm
razor
gonna lean
close fight.
Maxim.
I agree.
Dude, if you're on the fence on what to do and somebody ends the round with a belly-to-back suplex, yes.
That was nice, too. That was a nice delayed suplex. That was like, I know we can't say his name, but like Chris Benoit style. That nice delayed lift.
You're allowed to say his name when you're referring to wrestling. It's okay. I really disagree with just eliminating him.
I agree.
Like, completely.
I agree.
I don't know what the right way to do it is, but I just feel like there's a way to talk about it.
Well,
It's-
the
I
thing
feel
that
like there's a
don't
way to be like,
is
this
you
guy was
should
in-
be talking about it. Because this is what happens with head injuries. You have somebody who's a 5-star dude, and then they, jump off the cage and do headbutts for 20 years, and this is what happens. But
Yeah.
instead, we sweep it under the rug, not so much because of the acts of violence, but because nobody wants to talk about that shit, the head injuries.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what the right way to do is, but I just feel like you can separate things and turn it into some. Hey, we learned a lot. It was
really is a
tragic,
shame.
but we learned a lot. So, all right, here we go. Here we go.
If anybody has it 30-27, they're fucking rigged. They're
Here
bought
we
for it.
go. Hey, easy in the chat there, guys. We're here to build each other up. Keep it positive, build each other up, support each other. We're all trying to be better. Here we go. What? What?
Rigged. 30-27's my ass.
Whoa. Okay.
My ass.
Okay. There it is.
That's the one.
There's the shady one. Dude, 30-27.
Wow.
Hey, he won the fight, fine, but 30-27
That's fine.
is laughable. Come
That
on.
is a joke that it's 30-27.
Wow.
There's no way.
Max, they
That
almost
fight-
pulled out
that
your
fight was-
31-29.
Yeah. That fight was decided, should have been decided in the last minute of the third round. Both fighters are owed that opportunity in a fight like that.
Yeah.
To have somebody dead going into the third across the board is bad news.
Not give him one round?
That's bad
Not
news.
give him one round? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. The fighter, that's the thing is it's betting, we can talk about that all we want, right? It's what we do. But as a fighter, as a competitor, in a fight like that, you are owed the chance to win that fight in the third round.
Mm-hmm.
Period. They work too goddamn hard to have somebody take it away just like that.
Jeez.
I got to answer this call 1 minute. Be right back.
Yeah, they didn't give it to Hamdy, so they were like, well, we got to make up for this. Man, wow. Still wrapping my head around 30-27s. Wow. All right. Alex Stevens, Segula. Chief, we're against you. We like Alex Siva.
Okay. So I am going to leave and pick up Junior.
Nice.
We were going to hope that he falls asleep in the car on the way home because he just
Oh.
got back from the beach. So he should be tired.
A lot of energy. There you go.
Yeah, we burned him out. And
Okay.
so I'm going to get back. I'm going to put him down, and if I can get him down, as soon as I get him to bed, I'll jump back in here. Is there anything that we have to go over as far as bets here before we leave?
I don't think so.
So where do we leave off with all of this? We're liking the no distance in the Blades fight, or are we liking Blades?
I'll wait till you get back. We got plenty of time. That thing's not for another 3 hours.
Well, mull this over. Here's what I was thinking. Was oral by and Blades, or oral by and fight doesn't go the distance?
Okay.
And honestly, I like oral by more because of the wrestling. Like, if defeat gets tired, like oral by is going to body lock Trip. He's not going to elevate and slam like Daria tried to do.
Okay. All right. Well, how far away is RJ? Like, round trip?
I'll be a half hour there and back, and then I got to try to put him down.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
Yeah, they're
we
in
got plenty
town.
of time.
They're in town.
Oh, okay.
So we're good.
Okay.
All right. So good luck with Alexiva. Let's see how we do here.
We'll root her on.
All right,
Cheer
boys.
her home.
I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Bye. All right, yeah, we're on Alex Siva in the next one. I just keep staring at that under in the Mullins and Daria. We'll see how this next fight goes. I might have to sprinkle it. Just Mullins wears damage bad. Daria, this is a rematch. Daria lost the first one, but Daria really landed a lot of shots. Mullins has a big advantage on top, and she can finish on top. And the books are telling you a story with that line, minus 125, under 2.5 in this women's fight. I'm gonna grab another coffee real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Sizzles. Yes, I did say Mullins like to finish on top. Anyone think the ref in the previous fight looks like a really thin version of The Rock? Every time I see him, I'm like, God, he looks like a relative. The Rock. All right, here we go. Segula coming out strong with the volume. Wow, Segula looks good on the feet first 30 seconds. They are swinging. Boy, neither of these women have striking defense. Good Lord. Yeah, I'll go over when to make bets. Action definitely slowed down since that. Good. There's another good shot from Segula. Segula's landing the exact same shot over and over. Alexei was trying to throw from way too far back. Way too far back. Agreed, Alex. She's just throwing these loopy ones that are completely out of range. I'm surprised we haven't seen any clinch or grappling from Alexeva because that's where I would have thought she would have won this fight. But she's going to stand and take punches like this all day. She's going to lose. Another one. That's a good right from Alexeva. But again, she keeps throwing her second shot just so far out of range. So Segula's dipping in, throwing a couple shots, and then jumping right out. And Alexeva's trying to hit her with a counter, but she's waiting like too far. So by the time she throws her counters, Segula's dipped out of range. Yikes, low blow. Oh, big shot from Alexeva, and then she throws that left, and it's like not even remotely close. If she's got a good corner, these are mistakes that are easily fixable. Like you got to be closer. Stop throwing those when she's running away from you. You're not even close to them. Get in close, then start landing. Also, look at the clinches. Yeah, not hard adjustments. Not hard adjustments. But if Segula can keep the distance, Segula's going to waltz to a victory. Johnny, I don't think I'm muted. Agreed. Russian Ronda, no grappling. Okay. Let's see if adjustments were made or if it's more about the same. More of the same. That was a good left. That may have clipped and hurt Segula. Yeah, something clipped her. I think it was a left. Was it a body shot? Oh my God, again? Oh God, another one? Ooh, Alex Eva's hurting. Oh, oh, damn. Let's see if they decide to take a point. That's two. This is the problem. You don't have any consistency with these rules. I say this all the time when I officiated sports. Just make it black and white. Like they leave too much to judgment up to the refs. Just say if there's two fouls, take a point or three or whatever. Just make it easy. Make it easy to understand. Like a different ref would have taken a point, but you get different refs and different judgment calls and stuff like that. Makes it hard to figure stuff out. Good little inside kick from Skula. Action slowed down quite a bit though. I've never seen two low blows in women's fight. No. Segula feints a level change. Two minutes left. Yeah, I got it. This is low level. This is just nothing too fancy. There's a good left from Alexiva. Good left from Segula. I cannot tell from personal experience, Sizzles. 45 seconds after watching 30-27s for for Tajir. Your guess is as good as mine. That's a good right from Alexiva. Alexiva's got some blood. "20 seconds. Ooh. Close spinning heel kick. It's 1-1 or 2-0. My feed keeps. Anybody else's feed like jump forward and then jump back? Like it's been happening all show. Round 3. Here we go. That's amazing. Alex Davis saying, keep boxing. Ooh, good kick and good strike. Oh, and there's the clinch. There's a clinch. Oh, man. See, I don't understand why this wasn't the plan from the very beginning. Oh, good shoulder. School's doing some pretty decent work here. I don't know if I don't know if she's going to be able to get a takedown. Third round, slick, sweaty bodies. There's the break. Alexiva's tired. That was a lot of energy. Good little combo from Segula there. Oh, Segula drilled her. Oh, huge moment from Segula. That's probably going to seal it. Back fist. There's a little back fist. Oh, and Segula gets the takedown. My God. God. Awful read. Awful read. Let me tell Jim the good news. Sizzles, I think it's a. I think, well, Alex Siva's game plan was just not what it should have been. Alex Siva should have a huge advantage on the ground early, but she got no boxing match. She got tagged up. Now she's tired. So, Segula's a kickboxer, but the path to victory is you take her down. And when you don't do that, you just played right. You played right into what she wanted to do. So. Wow. Alex Siva, complete shit the bed. Good Lord. Good God, Alex Siva. You deserved everything you got in that fight. She deserved everything she got. Bad fight IQ, bad cornering. You deserve to get your ass kicked. I mean, Segula had to be like, "Are you serious? She's not gonna. She's not trying to close the distance and clinch." Man. By the way, later tonight, BKFC, Andrei Arlovsky, Maria Agapova, and Jessica I are all fighting. And Maria Agapova is fighting Jessica I and kissed her. Like, without Jessica I's permission at face-offs. Like, a legit kiss. Like, leaned in and... Because it was so fucking weird. It was so weird. It was so bizarre. I've never seen anything like that. Like, did she just kiss her? And I was like, at BKFC, they do all kinds of weird stuff to try and get viral moments at face-offs, but I've never seen a kiss without the permission of the of the opponent. No, John, it wasn't tongue. It was just a flat out kiss. I don't know how else to describe it. Sorry about that. Um, oh, Alex, I mean, Parker Porter's fighting in the main events, and he's sparking dudes, and he's lost all this weight. He's definitely on stuff, like for sure. All right, let's see. Hard to take unders. These fighters are so hot, and like you could just see finishes are maybe really hard to come by on this card. It may be just one of those. It was like the Salt Lake City and PFL where nobody could get the finish. Everyone was so tired. It was like let's just get through this. I would say what time is that? All right. Sorry, typing here, guys. Okay. When do we put bets in? So I don't think it goes the distance, but it when you see these cards where it's really hot and the clinch and wrestling is really sloppy and you just yeah, it's tough. It's tough to predict. I would Daria's going to strike. Mullins is going to try and get the takedown. This could be a little bit like the last fight. What are the lines on Daria? We may look at a live bet on Daria. If Mullins can't get this to the ground, this may look like last fight where the pure striker just has the advantage. So, like, if you got a fighter, if you're watching these fights and you're coaching, you gotta tell your fighter, listen, if you're gonna get a takedown, it's got to be in the first. Is they're like too sweaty? So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Bisming was like, I'm just sweating through my shirt. No, John, they're not outside, but it's just so hot in the arena. Like the first fight, Usman and Hamdi were sweating immensely just early in the fight. And it was like, are they sweating because it's hot there? Or are they sweating because it's two heavyweights? And then the announcers came on and was like, no, it's really hot. So Bubbles, my only worry would be the finish early. There's an early finish. That's how she goes under. But if it goes a distance, she's gonna hammer that one over. Well, that golf course is playing super easy today. Super, super easy. Azerbaijan. Someone was asking when do we put our bets in? I mean, when we put bets in for clients, we have to wait until the lines are at least somewhat stable. So we'll put them in Sunday night or Monday before. But you can go to Bet Online right now. Even DraftKings has some futures up. I mean, you want to get ahead of the line, you can. Like Bet Online won't let you bet too much. They limit you to like I think it's like $250 before the week of the fight. And once they get all their information, once they see what people are betting early, then they move the line and then they let you bet more. But like yeah, you can go bet. So the next one in Abu Dhabi, July 26th, you can get Whitaker minus 138 over DeRitter. If you think that line's going to move in DeRitter's or move in Whitaker, then you can get that. Peter Yan's minus 400 against McGee. I just don't think you're going to get too much down, and you got to be really careful about beating the line bad. It's the number one way to get limited. Okay, Mullins. All right, here we go. Yes, so Sizzles, what they're doing now is they're taking money trying to figure out where to move it because if you're betting these fights that are 2 months out, they definitely consider you sharp. So they want as much information as possible. Then they'll move it so they have the number that they like for the markets for the week of. So thanks, Bob. All right, here we go. Starting off with the striking. Huge advantage on the Mullins is getting bum rushed here. There's I should have taken that underdog. Knew it. If Mullins cannot get the striking going, it's a wrap. Like, it's a wrap. That's just a lot of damage from Mullins, and now you got to wonder if Mullins is going to even have the energy to score any kind of takedowns. So Daria's doing a great job with distance. Oh, Mullins actually lands a good shot. Oh, Mullins lands a good one. Daria's got to keep that striking guard up. She can't just strike with no guard. Oh, good left from Daria. Mullins has got her wits about her, but she still keeps eating these shots. Oh, good shot from Daria. Sniffy, picture her worst. Picture the worst way she could have fought, and it was worse than that. Daria's circling around, doing a good job with the movement. Man, Mullins is wearing a lot of damage. Yeah, Daria does not want to be up against the fence. Okay, minute left. I will say Daria's kind of slowing a little bit. Oh, mouthpiece is out. Oh, there's the takedown. This is where Mullins needs it to be. "25 seconds left, and she's in this. Oh, she's got an arm bar. Daria cannot let that arm go. "10 seconds. She's going to survive. Thanks, Sniffy. Yeah, now there wasn't a finish in the first, maybe it goes over. Let's see if Mullins gets this thing to the ground. Yeah, it probably is. Who's going to end up with the most energy? By the way, who do you give that first round? I still would lean Daria. Daria's starting to work the body with those long jabs. Wanting to set up a headshot, I'm sure. Oh, that was a good leg kick from Mullins. That was a thud. Oh, good right hand, right to the face from Daria. Halfway through round two, Daria's Mullins just hasn't really thrown much. No, yeah, Bisbing just said it. No takedown attempts from Mullins. She's just kind of following Daria around. Daria, the more active fighter. Yeah, Craig, Mullins minus 450 unless there's a takedown coming. There might be a takedown coming soon if we're behind. Good shot from Daria. Minute. We're coming up on a minute. What Mullins clipped her. Daria's pouring it on. Pouring it on. Mullins going for the takedown, and she gets it with a minute left, but she ate some big ones. So a minute left here. Mullins does get the takedown, but if you're Daria, just hold her here, and you got this round. She was. We talked about earlier. She was working the ones of the ribs. Yeah, absolutely. That body work paid dividends. This is perfect for Daria because she's going to take this round. I think she's up 2-0. I mean, it's. It's 1-1 or 2-0 because you can't give that round to Mullins with this. I mean, I think there's a chance it's 2-0 because Daria had the better moments in round one for sure, and the late takedown didn't really do much with it. I think Daria could be up 2-0. Yeah, now the lines are minus 145. I didn't get the minus 400 on Mullins either. I was like waiting to see a big moment from Mullins. Instead, it came from Daria. All right, round three. Yeah, good fun fight. Good early shot from Daria. Daria's using that jab really good, but she's got to be careful about getting in close with those firefights because that's where Mullins can get the takedown. Although I will say Mullins is actually on her back foot here. The previous couple rounds, it was Daria dancing around the outside. You got to wonder if Mullins just doesn't have the energy, or she's just beat up and can't muster it up to get the takedown. Daria minus 550. Oh, good right hand. Daria's just cementing this at this point. There's a good body kick by Mullins, but you're halfway through this. You're halfway through this round, and Mullins is. I think Mullins might be waving the white flag here. Yeah, trilogy in this fight, I'm in. Both fights have been, both of their fights have been really fun. So much blood and violence. Oh, Mullins trying to get the takedown. She gets her down. Daria does a great job of just getting up and walk. Oh, there's a big fence grab. Oh, and he's not going to give Mullins position. Oh, if I was Mullins corner, I'd be throwing chairs into the ring. I'd be throwing tables, people. I'd be throwing people into the ring. shoes, anything nearby, I'd be throwing it into the ring right now. How do you not give Mullins that position or take a point? How? How? Again, there is. Just stop saying that you can't grab the fence. Just stop saying it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Mullins. Oh my God. Well, Chief, I would try. Give me one. Just give me something to throw in the ring. Like just. That's a. Good fight from Daria. I mean, hey, this was the breakdown on the fight. I can't believe the under 2.5, but didn't hit. But that's the way this card is going. Yep, actually throws the towel in. Oh man. Oh. Oh man, if I was Mullins' corner, I'd be so mad. The other one was Wetzel's corner from last night when they stood him up when Wetzel's beating the shit out of Mando Gutierrez and the ref's like up. Oh, oh. I grabbed headsets from the announcers and threw them in there. I would have just. There it is. Nice win for Daria. Left no doubt, in my opinion. All right, what's next? Oh, Nardiov and Park. Naimov, you're right. I forgot Naimov's the king of those. Oh, what do you think of Sadikov, Oralby, Blades, Bahamundes, Rountree? That's a lot. There's a lot of guys. Hold on. Park and Oralby by decision. Wow. We're rooting. We're rooting for Nazimania for you, John. I don't sizzles. I don't know. I don't know. As long as you bet, as long as you know the rules or as long as you know what to do to not get limited, you should be fine. No, I know sizzles. I mean, you can. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've gone to the Caesars kiosks around here, but in the end, it just ends up so much easier to do it at home. Um, I can't get as much down as I want at the kiosks, not the Caesars ones around me. Like you can, I mean, you can do multiple tickets, but they generally, at least when I've done it, they've moved the line a little bit. So, do I know of offshores that have lacrosse player props? I haven't even really looked because I just play them on DraftKings and FanDuel. Checking Bet Online. I don't see them on Bet Online. All right, here we go. Park and Nardiov. Nardiov's coming out quick. Park's patient. You're not going to see a bunch from him early. He'll read his opponent. Oh, Nardiov popped Park good. That left really bothered Park. Oh, Nardiov landing good shots. Nardiov's speed is looking pretty good. Oh, wow. Nardiov is on point. Coming up on halfway through round one. Nardiov's starting to slow here a little bit. Like, he's sweating, and his strikes are, I mean, his strikes are good. They're landing, but you can see him starting to slow just a bit. Good first half of the first round from Nardiov. I would be worried about him slowing down. Although I will say this: if takedowns are like basically impossible once they get sweaty here, it eliminates a big advantage that Park would have. Oh, there's a good shot from Park. Park's starting to find a home. Eye poke. Yeah, this one's going over. Hi, buddy. The little break helped Nardiov. He definitely was slowing down. Both guys landing here. I mean, bad striking defense from both guys. Park in particular. Oh, Oh, nice moment from Park. What's up?
Yo,
It's
I couldn't
overs
get down
galore,
here on
man.
time. It's overs galore, and I bet Park at plus 150.
Yeah, Nardiov is
Nardiov's
slowing.
sucking wind. Big time.
Yes, he is.
Big time. Yeah, it's overs galore. These guys, everybody's exhausted and
Yeah.
beat to shit is
Yeah.
the other thing. Like,
Oh! Park may have just. I think Park stole
oh,
this
wow,
round.
I'm way behind. I'm 133. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I didn't even turn my TV on yet and go over it, so.
I think Park may have just stole
I think
that
he
round
did.
at the
From
end.
what I was watching before I came down.
Well, he dropped him with like
Oh, yeah, then definitely.
15 seconds left.
All right. So my parents took RJ to the beach. As soon as his feet touch the sand,
Yeah.
he just takes off running into the water without a life jacket on. Just fucking. My mother's like, we had to run into the water with our clothes on and get him. I'm like, yeah, you can't turn your back. He's quick.
Oh my God. Is he tired? Is he tired?
He's passed out right now, KO'd.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we should get hopefully about 2 hours.
Yeah, I have a parlay with Park. So, oh, he must have got off to a great start in round 2. By the way, these live lines are way ahead of us. Like,
Yes, they
way ahead of us. Way
I had the Mullins fight on in the car while I was waiting for him to bring him out, and I'm like, why is she minus
Yeah.
2,000?
Yeah, the Daria live lines were ridiculous.
Eye poke.
Oh, there's
Again,
another eye
that's
poke.
why. I bet you they take a point. No? How about
Well-
the no point in the fucking Mullins fight? Come on, man.
Did you see the fence grab from Daria?
Yeah.
Again, just stop saying it's a rule.
When the fucking fence moves. Should be a point right now. 2 eye pokes. Should be a point.
It's the same ref. He's not taking a point. He's like these are fine. Again, he's just gonna yell at you. Oh, good overhand right from Park.
Ooh. That's illegal.
Oh,
That's illegal. That's illegal. Nope. Don't fuck this up. That's illegal. You're damn right that's illegal.
Oh my God, what is gonna happen now?
Oh, look
Oh
at
my
his
God,
eye.
his eye is destroyed. Oh my God, his eye is destroyed.
It's got to be a DQ. 3 points of contact down. That's DQ.
Oh, he destroyed his eye. Yeah,
They better
this is gonna
get
be a
somebody
DQ.
in to teach this ref the rules before he makes this decision. Thank you for the DQ, Nardiov.
No, his eye is just.
They're not letting this get. No way. No way. You cannot, as a referee
can't
and
do
as
that.
a coach, you cannot let this continue. You take
Correct.
the DQ.
So here we go again. That this is just up to the ref.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they can get help on this, right?
You should be able to. Whether they're going to use it, I don't
remember
know.
when this happened in the it happened in the Kevin Holland fight.
But you have to remember, it comes down to the commissions.
I mean,
And we're in fucking Baku. What kind of commission do they have?
it's a great point.
I mean, even the announcers are like, there's no penalty for any of these fouls. That's a great point that Felder brings up. That's his third offense in one fight.
Yeah.
Too. Like, that's it. It's a DQ.
Do not let this fight continue. This is ridiculous. If
They're gonna. Why does the doctor look like he was in a fight? Is this guy am I wrong, or does the doctor have a black eye as well? This coach is an asshole if he lets his fighter go out there. Oh my God! Now they're moving each other's hands.
Are you kidding me?
This is a fucking train wreck.
They're having the guy. What are we debating here, guys?
We're debating that a whole bunch of people in that stadium have money on Ismail Nardiov, and they're trying to give it every possible chance they can. He can't open his face, his eye. That's the first time I've seen him actually open it.
This is
It's over.
insanity.
It should be over. Oh my God!
Oh my God! They're going to make him fight.
He's gonna.
You
he's gonna
can't be
lose now.
serious.
How
You
much can I
can't be
bet on
serious.
Nardiov right now? You're joking me. What is?
No. No.
Yeah, get Herb in there.
That's all they're going to do is take a point?
He's literally coaching the ref.
You cannot be serious that they're letting this go. Oh, he took 2 points.
Big deal. Turtle's about to get knocked the fuck out.
I know.
Nardiov is plus 600.
Yeah, but
I already have a bet on Park. I'm playing plus 600. I'm getting out of the circus right now with profit in my pocket. Like,
oh my
I'm
God.
out. I'm out. I put money on the plus
This
600.
is crazy.
Compromised? That's putting it lightly. I ran over a squirrel on the way home that's in better shape than Park right now. Listen, if you had money on the Turtle, I know he looks like he's winning this round. They took 2 points. I would put money on Nardiov. I'm just what I'm doing personally.
This is what's going to be amazing is when they come in between rounds and the doctor stops it because of a cut to the
Right.
eye.
You should fire your coaches right then and there. Right then and there, those guys should be canned. They shouldn't be anywhere near a fighter. They have no well-being. The fighter's well-being is not in their mind. They're thinking about winning the fight and getting paid. Like, you cannot let your fighter go back. Even if he goes out and wins this. That is so irresponsible. We're talking
know.
about years off of careers here. Going blind. Look at Bisbing.
My God.
And we know Park is a tough son of a bitch. Of course he's not going to quit.
I mean, the thing is, Nardiov's tired. Like,
Well, he's down 3 points, probably.
yeah.
This could end up being one of the most interesting scorecards that we've ever heard at the end of this.
Oh, you got to be kidding. Okay, now
All
Park.
right, there goes Park.
Oh! God, Park's a tough motherfucker,
He's
man.
such a tough fuck.
Jesus, man.
He's working his way into being one of my favorite guys, man. It's every one of his fights is just a grinding war. He's so goddamn tough.
I mean, this is 10-7? I think it's 10-7.
No, it would be. Oh yeah, it could be 10-7, yeah. Yeah, like it's gonna be Park's round. On top of the point deductions, that's 3 points. And then if we're thinking Park eked out the first, he's up 4 points. Might not matter. Ooh, close there. Nardiov's fucking spent.
Yeah.
Spent.
Yeah. Jeez. I mean, yeah, we were joking. Like Naimov's licking his chops back there. He's like, oh man, he
was
might come
thinking
into the
about
ring
it.
with a 2x4 like Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Now
God.
he'll have the chalk packet in his trunks.
Who was the wrestler that blew the green mist?
Oh,
And the ref,
Tajiri.
like, the
Well,
ref
it
was
was-
like, I didn't see anything, even though the guy's face is
Yeah.
green and he can't see.
It was
What?
it was the Great Muda first.
The Great
The
Muda,
Green
yeah.
Mist, and then it was Tajiri. Yeah. The Green Mist. Yeah. Ref comes to, the guy's face is covered in green and he's flat on his back. What happened?
What happened? He was winning.
One of the best storylines in WWE was the late, great Eddie Guerrero when they embraced the whole lie, cheat, and steal thing. In every
Yeah.
single one of Eddie's matches, he would
Yeah.
cheat to win. And
Yes.
they came up with such creative ways to do it.
Yes.
You remember the one against Kurt Angle where he untied his shoelace and Kurt put the ankle lock on? He slid out of his boot. And then he hit him with his boot. They were great.
Oh.
Nardiov is gassed. Park's going
Yeah.
to finish him. He's got nothing.
Yeah, he's dead to the world. This is great. We're all Park fans.
Yeah.
He untied his boot.
That was a great one.
How is he tired? He had 2 eye pokes and an illegal knee. Imagine how tired he'd be if he didn't have 10 minutes of breaks from illegal shots that he caused.
You could see the pace in the first round. It was like he was winning and he was tagging him, but it was way
way
too
fast.
hot of a pace. Yeah.
It's the guy that does 3 shots of Fireball when you first get to the bar at 7 o'clock. Oh, man.
Submission incoming here. Yeah, on top of landing the illegal strikes, you got 3 breaks as well.
Yeah. Oh, Kimura.
Mm-hmm.
Dana definitely needs to give Park fight of the night or something, some bonus. Oh, that's a great point. Nardiov should just poke him in the eye right now. What's the
What's the difference?
at least grab the fence, Nardiov. You know they're not going to do anything for that. I can't believe he asked Herb Dean.
What do I do?
What do you mean? What do you do?
Do you like Herb's answer, too? Herb's answer was good. He's like, well, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, like you can't ask a ref outside to tell you what to do. It's your fight, you idiot. God.
Herb sitting ringside like, I don't fucking get paid enough for this shit.
Remember the card where they let the ref do one fight, then they took him off for the rest of the card?
Yeah, this guy's on, his 3rd one tonight?
Yeah, I credit that ref made it back. He made it back and got a UFC fight and did really
He
good.
did. He was the headline of that fight, too. That's all people could talk about was the fact that he was reffing.
Yeah.
Decisions galore. The 2
Yeah, this
points
is-
didn't break him. The adrenaline dump of him thinking he had a knockout and jumping.
Oh,
on top of
that's
the cage
right.
is what broke
I
him.
forgot about that. He thought he
Remember.
thought he won. Oh yeah, you're right.
That's one of our things, man. When you have somebody hurt and you don't finish them,
Yeah.
that adrenaline dump is for real. Think about the endorphins that are released into your body.
Yeah, the celebrate. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh,
Oh, there it is. Not enough time.
God.
Park's already like, fix my face, please.
I mean, that's the bed shitting performance of the year is Nardiov. Pokes him in the eye twice, illegally knees him, and gets dog walked. Like, absolute dog walk.
Tell me again how beating Bruno Silva was impressive.
Ugh.
All right, guarantee some profit there. What did you say you put Park with?
I grabbed Daria live.
Oh, okay. All right, so you cashed out on Park then.
What's that?
You're cashed out with Park. You're good.
I'm done. I didn't hedge.
Yeah.
Sitting there, dude, Park's sitting there with one eye closed and he's still like smiling and hugging Nardiov. Hugging Nardiov?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, get out of my ring.
Yeah,
I own this ring. God. Jesus. The scoreagami. 29-25. Yeah.
Basel Hafez.
I didn't know you could take 2 points at once. That was a new one for me.
Yeah. Listen, maybe you can't.
Herb's like, you shitting me? You can't do that.
I was like, you can't. You know what? Just go ahead.
No. Nah, yeah. Take
Go
it. Take it.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Wherever you think is right. Okay. I'm going to take 2 points and let him restart in the same position. All right. Is this fight a dead over now? God.
I mean, yeah, I think that's how you got to be looking. Like, yeah, somebody said in our comment section, this card isn't going to be sketchy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not sketchy. I got it all figured out. Stick with me. Yeah, okay.
Stick with me.
We had a women's fight with 2 low blows.
At no
We
point.
At no point. We had a fence grab where the cage actually moved. And
That
stopped the
prevented a takedown where
No point.
You took away a takedown from a submission ground and pound specialist.
And then you have that abomination.
My God. Oh. I'll tell you what.
hey,
we may
is
be
it
betting.
time-
We may be betting Park big next fight because what do you bet? Dana goes, all right. Who do you want? Nice performance. You got a host, and you still came out and won. Which contender series debutante do you want? Like,
Should we be putting together a fight starts round 2 parlay right now?
well, here's the thing. Like, if there's a finish, it's going to be in round 1. It's otherwise there's just no
All
finishes.
right. You know what? Know what I'm going to do? I'm fucking. Let's look at all these fights and let's start live betting decision.
Yeah. Yes. If you can live bet decision, yes, that
All right.
is the way to
That's
go.
what I'm going to do here.
If you don't have a knockout early, and the second you see these guys start getting really sweaty, it's just a live bet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Oban does get the.
What's your time?
Right now, I'm at 420 right now.
Oh, we're good. Okay.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, give him Bellotto? Yeah. Or can they do can they do Paul Craig versus Nardiov?
There you go.
The 2 guys with the most illegal shots of the year.
And actually, like, all joking aside, that could be a fun fight.
Oh,
That'd
Ko with
be
a nice
entertaining.
shot. All right, I got my eye on this fight here.
I like this movement of Ko, man.
Movement looks great. Oban definitely thinks he has something.
All
with
right, they're dry right now, so
Yep. Woo!
Keeps speaking.
Ko, this is a great start from
The
Ko.
clock.
Good knee.
You know, we said that Ko's a legit fucking
There's
fighter,
that judo
guys.
throw. That's his
Yep.
background. Wow. Good movement from Ko. Ends up on top.
Did we pick Elliot as a parlay buster? He
I
was
think
one
one
of
of
them,
us
wasn't
did.
he?
Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, circus.
Yep. Ko's fighting like he
Oh,
ain't
good
worried
shots from
about cardio.
Ko.
Ooh,
Elliot is
he looks
a
bad.
little shell-shocked at this point. Yeah, Elliot is on his back foot, man. He
He's
did not expect
doing
this.
well. No, he's not doing well fighting backwards at all.
Thank you, Goddard. Yeah, it's the bet you don't make. Sometimes. All right, Elliot's kind of working the clinch here. I'm not. Elliot is so tough and durable. Like you can never count that guy out.
Agreed.
So we'll see what Ko's cardio looks like.
This is interesting. So, Ko has this same stance. You watched the whole breakdown on the Fighting Nerds, the video they did about their stance and how they stand differently than most other fighters.
Yeah.
Ko has that same style of stance, and it really, really lends to in and out movement. Now, the detriment to it over the years has been it's been easy to be taken down, but these guys that are brought up in MMA, not in one discipline, they have takedown defense now. Like all these guys that fight in this wide stance, good balance. Ko's not
Wow.
breathing heavy at all.
Ko's minus 190. Elliot is breathing a little heavy.
I got 154. I'm going to sprinkle Ko.
Wow, where you get 154?
DraftKings looking right at it.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And Bubbles wants Oban. Oh, all is right in the world.
No, I think he's just saying
Oh,
I think he's just saying what the lines are. Yeah, a little. Yeah, I'm in on Ko.
His cardio's fine. Absolutely
Yeah,
fine.
he looks fine.
Look at the movement.
Ooh, yeah, this
Good body
movement's giving
shot.
Elliot all kinds of trouble.
Just light and bouncy.
Good kicks from Elliot to the body.
Good stuff on the takedown. Look at him.
Wow,
on the
good
back.
move from Ko. Who is this man?
He's who we thought he was.
That was a slick move, man.
What's up, dude?
I don't like this position from
Agreed.
Ko right now. Okay,
Oh,
that
turns
was
it
better.
right into it.
He's
just
perfect.
so positionally sound in this fight.
Yeah.
Like you can see him like, I don't like this, and he moves to the next one. This is better. I move here.
Yeah, Justin, it sucks when you try and get a live bet and all of a sudden they're like, ooh.
Oh, Elliot, you are in trouble. He's fighting the wrong. There he goes. Okay. 2-1. Did he go? Did he finish his contender fight? Ko? I forget from our break.
No, remember he was fighting
Decision, right?
Cavalcanti, who was just a wild man, and
Animal,
Ko just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
so
we
and
know he
Ko
can
just
go
like
3.
played it perfect.
Dude, I am really impressed with this cardio. I mean, everyone else has looked like they're gonna die tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, Elliot is just, he's had nothing. He had a couple of those good kicks, and that was it.
Craig, he's not. Elliot's a good fighter.
Yeah, Elliot.
Don't jump to conclusions. Elliot's a good fighter. We made money on Elliot. He's
Oh,
looked
look at that
improved.
arm trap. Damn, that shit has to hurt.
Ko is showing out right now, is what's happening. Have we ever had a chicken wing submission? The old cross-face chicken wing?
Cross-face chicken wing.
Bob Backlund just, Oh. Oh, that's trouble. Got out of it. That's what I mean. Like, bad fighters get submitted there. Elliot's a good fighter.
Oh, more ground and pound. This is an ass kicking, man.
Who was the Asian fighter we were talking about the other week that fought? Was it Mahashat? No, he fought Jekka and knocked him out. We were saying, like there's the handful of good ones. There's 4 or 5 good ones. Like we got to add Ko to that list.
Yeah, you got to
man.
put Ko in that one.
Yeah.
Saruya's really good.
Nakamura. Who's the guy who just fought?
Thank you, Anthony. Tyra.
Tyra, thank you. Song Yadong. That's a great point.
Yeah, Zombie Man.
That's a great point that they are. You're right. You are right. We forget about the zombie because he's not fighting, but he is the head of the UFC PI over there.
What I see not like Elliot. He thinks he's not instinctive with his fighting yet. He thinks too much.
Mm-hmm.
There's too much overthinking. He's processing things, and he's really tough and he's durable and he's got good power. But I just thought he was going to be a little bit slow here. And you watched the Contender Series fight. with Ko was fighting this berserker in Cavalcante, and Cavalcante was just wild and throwing all these things, and Ko was just always under control, always controlling the pace. And even though it was a decision, it was such a cool, calm, collected like performance. I Here's the thing. I don't think I would have said it if it was like minus 250. I thought the minus 500 was crazy. I didn't see this performance from Ko. I mean, Elliott needs the straight up knockout. He's throwing like it.
Which, by the way, one of your better takes of all time
What?
was the way you broke down Elliott.
Oh,
Nailed it. As far as him thinking through positions, thinking through fights.
oh,
Like
another judo
situations
throw.
just like that. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like you're in that moment where you're stuck there and you can't do that against a judo guy. So you're just sitting there thinking that he's doing the right thing, but not thinking ahead. He's thinking in the moment. Yeah, his judo looks really good. Nice Haraya Goshi. See if Elliott can survive this. Keep the overtrain running.
I think Ko's just going to ride this out. Unless something really obvious comes up, I would just take the position and
It's busted open now.
yep. There you go, yelling at him to get the toes out of the cage.
Look, they got Herb in there. After that last fight, like, Herb, get up. We got some extra work for you. Get in there. We didn't fly you halfway across the world to sit ringside. Get in there. Good explosion by Elliott. But again, Ko just moves right around to the back again.
Yeah, boy, talk about leaving no doubt for your cardio. I mean,
Yeah.
this is a complete ragdoll.
I'll
In the
tell you right
third.
now, we want to bet on both these fighters after this fight. This is a good lesson for Elliott. Depending
Yep.
on the matchup with him, I mean, you would think they're going to give him a step down.
Yeah.
So good.
Look at that eyebrow. That's a bloody mess.
He's mounted now. Good recovery. Got out of mount.
Whew. Good ground and pound. I mean, Ko has shown absolutely no weakness whatsoever. I can't point to a weakness.
We have to see what he looks like fighting backwards. I
Yeah.
wouldn't say we found out a weakness, but he has not had to move back at all this entire fight.
Yeah.
And just like we say with Elliott, when Elliott's moving forward, he's much better. He can't fight moving backwards. So we'll see if somebody can put pressure on Ko, and we'll see what he looks like moving back. But the way he moves, I have a feeling he'll pass that test.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No,
Okay.
no, he's given the
Oh, he doesn't have an arm in. Yeah, he's fine.
No.
Yeah, I feel you an arm in. Easy live bet. Let's go.
Right?
Let's go. Show just paid for itself. You see the look on Elliot's face. He's like, what the fuck just happened?
What do you mean? Did y'all really lay this to? I mean, we live bet. We live bet Co. Once it was obvious our read was on. We live bet Co.
Brett struggling in the Middle East since 2001. Just like the Americans when Trump's there.
Yeah.
That's the curse.
Oh man. Who's next? Oh, is this Naimov and
next?
Grod?
Yeah. So Naimov is going to have a foul.
It's just will he get penalized for it?
They're probably going to do nothing about it.
Well, here I wonder how much they're going to be up against the fence. Well, actually, they may be up against the fence if Naimov is like, dude, I can get away with anything I want. He may push it up against the fence and just start.
Does anyone have a line on will there be a point deduction?
I don't know, but I mean, this is a good point. All these fights to go the distance, all the ones that are 2.5.
It's minus 130.
Yeah.
Point deduction. Yes, plus 2,000. They were about plus 4,000. Yeah.
I'm saying, Elliot, did people parlay him? Oh, yeah. Oban was minus 500 on a guy like Oban fighting an unknown Korean. Yeah. He was in a lot of that was Peyton Talbot versus Barcelos territory.
Yeah. That was parlaying him was being talked about on Monday. Let me grab this.
So is this the main card? Are we to the main? What is the main card? Are we still on pre? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, so this is the main card here. Here we go, Naimov, Grod. Okay. Jackie's into seniors. He's at the Seniors World Series of Poker. Khalil Rountree's story is crazy to me. It's crazy. Bisbing. He's either the least or the most self-aware person. Bisbing. I've never heard of Baku, but I came here and was blown away. Oh my God. The historic buildings. All right. All right, I'm going to step outside real quick. Alrighty.
Okay. All right, fight starts.
All right, what time you at?
4:29. Am I behind you?
Yeah.
It's doing the freezing thing. I'll refresh. Thanks, Jan. Just happy it's still in my head. It can turn whatever color it wants. Did you ever dye your beard?
No.
When you started going gray, you didn't
No.
have a meltdown, midlife crisis?
No.
I can't
My
imagine
parents
having to upkeep something like that.
No, my parents both have great hair as they age. Like,
Nice.
I'm in very good shape. Oh, Naimov landed a big shot with the hit. There's the clinch.
There's the wrestling.
Try to get the trip. There it is. We got a takedown.
Ooh, I thought he was going to get to mount there for a second.
He was close. My feed keeps jumping. It just like jumps back and forth.
It's been
Like-
doing this for weeks.
Yeah, it really for weeks.
It's on ABC, really. That's where they decided to broadcast this?
Yep.
I don't even know if I get ABC. Is that on YouTube TV? When's the last time I watched ABC?
When's the last time I watched ABC? Yeah.
Sesame Street? That's the only thing I can think of.
Some cop show, some detective show, fire department show, lawyer show.
You know what my wife's been on? Instead of Cops, the paramedic version of Cops. They filmed it
yeah?
down in New Orleans.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got to see some of the fucking
Oh, I bet they see it all.
wild stories and shit. My God.
All right. Naimov's having some success on the feet here. He's landing some pretty decent shots.
Duck under.
Wild fist. Grod does it. Oh, mouth guard out.
Jan, if you're going bald, just embrace it.
Yeah,
Just embrace it.
agreed.
Your hair is like the stock market. You never want to hold on to it for too long.
Yeah. This is gonna zap energy from both guys. He's just wrestling and clinching.
I like the knees from Grod.
Yeah, Grod's knees
Target
are,
in the
in the
body.
clinch are looking good. "40 seconds, I don't have a read or anything.
One thing I could say is Naimov sitting against the cage is going to be a bad idea. He's we'll see
Yeah.
what his corner says to him, but if he's going to accept being against the cage, Grod will take this all day long. There you go. There's a
Yeah.
reversal.
Ref almost got in the way. Naimov minus 450. Oh, wow.
That's
okay.
ballsy.
Right?
I know There's a reason they film that show in New Orleans and nowhere else. It's nonstop. Favore, you heard my stories when I came back from New Orleans. There was shit that I never thought I'd see in my life. I was only there for 3 days. And when I say shit, I mean that literally.
Yeah.
Literally.
All right, round 2. Enough with the spinning attacks. Ooh. Don't worry. Somebody's going to, like, break their, like, big toe in half or sprain an ankle really bad on the fence one of those times when they try and circle off like that. Yeah, that was my biggest complaint with New Orleans was you just walk outside your hotel and you're just drenched in sweat. You're just like
Yeah.
constantly sweat. just
We were there 3 days, and we had completely different weather all 3 days. One day it was like swelteringly hot. Of course, that was the day that we decided to walk around the whole city.
yeah.
And the next day was freezing. None of us brought sweatshirts. We had to go buy sweatshirts.
All right. Line's creeping towards Grod here. Just getting a little work in. Just landed some decent shots.
Stop.
I
Hands together. He loses it.
Grod going for it. It's just I think it's too hard now. You're out of the first round. You just they're
Yeah, how do you not complete
slimy
that
messes.
takedown? That's about as deep as you can get on a double leg, and not complete.
It wasn't even close.
Yeah.
Naimov's got one underhook. It's going to make it really hard for Grod. But I got to tell you, man, Naimov has slowed down immensely in this round.
Yep.
I mean, could we be looking at 1-1 with the fresher guy
I agree.
in Grod?
We know Grod can go 3. It's a matter of if
Yeah.
he doesn't get clipped. If he's not going to get clipped,
He's here
But
at
what has
plus
he done?
150.
there's a lot of worse bets out there than that, man. Worry about these
not-
judges a little bit, but I mean, Naimov's done nothing this round.
This round, he's been completely ineffective. He's done jack. In under 2 minutes here, and Naimov's been playing defense the whole time. See, now it's getting to plus 115. Got to make a decision here. All right, there's the break. Grod slight favorite.
I'll go in small. Boy, your lines are way different than mine.
What are you?
I still have plus 135 on Grod.
Let me look. Oh, I got plus 137 at another book. You're right.
Okay.
Oh, plus
What book were you-
150. It's going up. Is Naimov doing something here?
Certainly don't look like it. Oh, standing guillotine.
Oh, no, he's got a standing guillotine. I think Grod's out of it.
Ooh, almost down. I think this is going to cement the round for Grod here.
I agree with you.
Definitely now.
Yeah, that's the round. Yeah, I'm in.
I think we got a 1-1 situation here.
Yeah, and I mean Naimov he did nothing. Yeah, I grabbed a plus 120. Think it's worth a sprinkle. Well, I think it was I think it was pretty clear 1-1. Naimov, I think, he had a couple decent moments, but that round was certainly Grod's. Oh, God. Did you hear that corner work?
What did he say?
He said, you're doing a good job defending the takedown on the fence. What do you got? And the coach goes, keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. No grappling. Keep doing your thing. You have a minute. And keep doing your thing is the best you got when your guy's tired. Jeez.
Keep doing your thing. Might want to implement the eye pokes and the fence grabs right about now.
Start cheating. Do your thing. You know your thing.
Maybe that's code for start cheating. All right,
Naimov finally lands a
couple good shots here.
A couple decent little shots from Naimov.
Grod really pushing the wrestling and a big takedown.
Oh, that's huge.
And the back take.
This is great, Grod. Yes, Grod.
A little high, though. We're a little high here.
Yeah, and it's slick. Do not slip off, bro. Get those.
Let it go.
Get that triangle.
Oh, he gets right back up. Good job.
Oh, nice. Does he have the? He doesn't have his feet
Miami's
locked.
going to work his way out. He's going to work his way out and end up on top.
Oh,
out there.
Shit. Naimov on top. Damn it. Great. That was good work from Naimov. I'll give him that.
He was fading Rodriguez, Mark.
Yeah.
I think it was a bet on the other guy. Grod, you got to get up here, bub. Come on.
Yep. Damn, Grod had that golden opportunity, man. Golden. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Work your way up, dude. Come on. You're up by the fence. Work your ass to the fence.
Damn. One takedown got us.
All right, halfway through. If Grod needs any kind of chance, he's got to work here. Got to work up. Open that guard up. Start moving. He's grabbing the glove. He's grabbing the glove, right?
Oh, he absolutely is grabbing the glove. There he is. Dev's doing his thing.
Do your thing.
Yeah, there's no way they're. You got it. He's on bottom
Yeah.
against a hometown guy. Yeah, he's not.
No, you can't look for anybody else here. You got to do it yourself. Get the fuck up. Ooh. Oh, they're just wow. Okay,
What?
I'll take it. I'll take it. Come on, Grad, land
Rod,
something.
you gotta land something big. Oh my God. Grod. No,
Big
Grod.
elbow.
I can't believe he stood him up like that. And I also can't believe Grod is going to keep doing this bullshit to lose the round.
Well,
You stop going for the takedowns, man. You got to strike and get a big moment. Yeah, dude.
go ahead, throw your own. You know you wanna. Throw another one. Go ahead.
Right?
Go ahead.
John, I played this one to go the distance. Absolutely.
Yep.
I mean, I don't have the live lines, but if you have live lines and it gets out of the first, you got to play it to go the distance. Grod, stop yelling at him to fight. Jesus.
This is what I was worried about. Yeah, this is what you call a bad win. John. It's a bad
Yeah.
win for my name off.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, God, Sadi Kafenbada to go the distance? That's terrifying.
No, that one I'm not doing. No.
Yeah.
I'm okay passing on that one. If there's, so I believe that the Blades fight will not go the distance. I think this next one doesn't go the distance, and I can't see the main event going 5 rounds. That I can't see. You know, also keep in mind we do have these swings on cards where the undercard,
Yeah.
like Musaya Vorolbai, go the distance, even money, yes.
Yes.
Physive Bahamundes, yes.
Oh, that's a sneaky one to go the distance.
Yeah. Let's even the distance with Gaethje. He should be okay against Bahamundes. All right.
By the way, I like
scorecards.
Bahamundes even more in that one now that I'm thinking about it. With the wrestling as hard as it.
Yep. Bonehead, Grod. Fucking bonehead in the third.
Bonehead, man.
Had it on a silver platter.
Yeah.
So, this is the setup fight. This is the one that we looked at and said, why are they flying Nicholas Mata all the way across the world to fight Vladimir Sadikov? So, did you put that play in, by the way, you text me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So big Sadikov fans here.
They also have Mata in the shittiest dressing room ever. What is that?
The freshly painted one.
You here, Sadikov, you're in this palace. Mata's
Sadikov's
like,
got
where's
girls
Mata's like,
fanning
where's
him
my
down.
yeah peeled grape, Sadikov? Mata's like, where's my dressing room? They're like, it's the family bathroom down the hall. You can pull the thing out that people change diapers on, and you can put your bag on that. Because
Do
I
us a
wouldn't have
favor.
anything touch the floor. We haven't cleaned that thing up.
Bring us up a gallon of bleach when you do your walkout, will you? We're gonna clean the mat. We're gonna,
And don't
We have
forget
to
to
clean
clean
it
up
after-
after yourself. This isn't a
after we've-
spa.
should we wipe up your brain matter off the canvas?
Can I get a bottle of water? The faucet's right there. That's that's good enough. You can have that.
You're okay.
Oh.
Nazim Sadikov.
Listen, I know what you guys are saying about finishes. It's been bad, but of all the fights that I thought there would be a finish on, it's this one. Sadikov hit so hard. I mean,
Right. That's where we landed.
yeah. All right, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
We just talked about that, Chris. I've got a feeling that's going to end up working its way into an actual play there. We got to get Sadikov home here. I got him by finish. Andy's not playing him by finish. I think the reads have been good, though. I mean, good reads don't always translate into bets. Really, what were we wrong on? We liked Turtle. Liked Usman. Liked the over. Women's fights we were dead wrong on. Jack, never take KO or sub. Just take the 145 on finish. You never fucking know. Like Andy likes to say, Carlos Olberg got a submission victory. Oh no. The baby's up. All right, we're back down. That's a good look, John. Plus 220. Yeah.
All right. So my next door neighbor is the single nosiest person you've ever met in your life. She's in her 70s, lives by herself. She's just knows everything about everybody that's going on. She has this thing where, so our like driveways are like this, you know, like my you know. Okay, if anybody has ever parked in our driveway, immediately she opens up her garage door like she's leaving and asks if we can move it. Like, even if you could drive a 747 out of her driveway, she's like, "Can you move the car?" She does it all the time. I don't know. It's her thing. Like, my business partner dropped me off, and he's like, "Can I come in and use the restroom?" He was in here for what, a minute? Come out there, her garage door's open, like she's leaving. Like, in the last 60 seconds, you just happen to be leaving. This shit happens all the time, okay? My wife sends me a message. She's cleaning out her garage. What'd she do? Pulled her car into our driveway. Her car's just in our driveway, blocking the garage door and our car. Well, I just hear her blowing out her driveway.
This is why I can't be around people. This is why I live in the country. Things like this right here.
Yeah.
No.
It's more amusing than anything, but there was a learning curve when I moved into a condo, like where you got a lot of people. I mean, she's the only one that's, everyone else just keeps themselves or I'm friends with. But man, this thing about her, Andy, can you move your car? I was going to the store. No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
All right, I got the play. Ooh. All right,
What's
this is what
the
you got to
play?
do from now on. Every time she says that, I'm going to the store. Awesome. Listen, can you pick something up for me? Make her fucking ass go to the store.
Here's her other move.
Teresa just ran out of sugar. Can you get us a thing of sugar when you go? Oh, dude, I'd have fun. See, again,
I gotta pick.
This is
but
why I
gotta-
can't be around people.
Yeah, but I got to pick the most random thing that makes
Ask her for
no
like
sense.
molasses. Then she's got to figure out where they keep molasses.
Sandy, we just ran out of sardines again. Could you get us like, like we had talked about having weird stuff accidentally sent her from Amazon or something, like a big thing of sage and some tiki torches and like, oh, that was ours. Sorry, like, like. Her other move, and I'm not making this up. Anytime anybody has a repairman here, anybody in the general vicinity, she waits till they're done, and as they're leaving, she runs out there and asks if they can come in and look for something, and then says, but for free because you've already been paid to be here. Like, she actually says that shit.
I would be throwing my dog's poop on her lawn. That's what I would be doing. It would be a bad scene. The HOA would be involved.
Yeah.
There would be
It
problems.
was-
You have the patience of a saint.
Chris, you're like an hour behind. Scotty bogeyed his second hole in the fourth fucking hole. God, he's a fucking mess today. A mess.
My house before I bought my parents' house. I had a house about 2 miles down the road, and it was on 0.3 of an acre. And
Yeah.
I can't tell you how miserable I was. Like, my door would open to my back porch on a Sunday morning where I was going to do yard work, and I could hear my neighbor's door open, like he was drinking his coffee, waiting for me to walk out the door so he could talk to me. I put up a fence. He put a step stool up so he could step over the fence and look at me while he was talking to me over the fence. My dogs would get out. They hated everybody. Everybody was fucking miserable.
That's pretty
And
bad.
that's I just learned I cannot
You're
live
just not made.
close to people.
I get
Nope.
it. All right, here we go. Come on, Sadikov, leave no doubt, please, sir. Again, my feed is just, these UFC feeds have just been so weird. They keep jumping back and forth. What time are you at?
4:12. Good body kick. Are we close?
I think so. Oh, that was close. He was swinging hard. There's a good left. Left got through.
Good movement.
Ooh. Mata landed a couple good ones there. Oh, Mata. Uh-oh. Mata's in, Sadikov's in deep shit. This is it.
The body. He's hurt to the body.
Here's the thing. Sadikov is blocking a lot of these.
Yep. Why not throw back?
I was going to say, I
back.
think he blocked a lot of them. He did.
Oh, boy.
I
Oh!
was, good head kick from Moto used a lot of energy.
Sadikov's still minus 345, so. Uh-oh. I think he got hurt with a body shot and just kind of shelled there. But
Yeah.
then why take so many punches? Oh, Mata's fucking tired as shit. already.
Mata's like, oh my God, I'm tired.
Sadikov got his hand. Oh, big elbow.
Yep.
There we go.
This is pretty crazy. Minute 20 left.
Look how sweaty Mata is. Oh, he is exhausted.
Yeah. Oh, great work to the body.
Oh, look how slow that punch was from Mata.
I was just thinking the same thing. Mata, he's kind of recovering, but he used a lot of energy. It's true. It's the Sadikov way. Look bad, then. And by the way, they're gonna give him this round. Over there, they're gonna give this round to Sadikov.
Ooh.
Wow. I think they're gonna give it to Sadikov for good. That's my prediction.
Tight. You'll drag him out by his feet, by his toenails.
So I got to be honest. Sadikov was blocking most of those shots because Moto wasn't going to the body. Like,
He was just hurt to the body. He wasn't hurt to the head.
yeah, but
None of them
in that
went
when Moto was hitting him, like you could see Sadikov moving and he wasn't rocked. So that would have been a terrible stoppage. Even I could see it.
Yeah. Now, I want to see Sadikov go to Mata's body now, especially
Yeah.
since he looked like he just got out of the bathtub.
Right? Mota's doing the same combination that's coming in, and it's only a matter of time before Sadikov. Oh, he just busted open Mata with that jab, I think.
Elbow. Nasty elbow.
Beautiful. Mata's really cut. Dom, I don't think they can wrestle. Nobody's been able to wrestle. They're instantly sweaty. It's so hot there. Nobody can get the wrestling going. I mean, Mata's output is really good, man.
Oh, nasty rip to the body.
Oh, there was that body kick. Oh, Mata's face is starting to become a mess. Oh, see, he's spitting out blood. Still throwing, but. Oh, there's the body shot. Oh, that's that you were asking for, Jim. That one got him.
Go right back to it. Right hook, right to the body. Right.
Oh, there was the big left.
Big left. There's that right hook to the body.
More to the body.
Keep going to it.
It's there all day.
Both guys. Oh,
Oh, good elbows. I swear Mota's landed really good shots, and like Sadikov is not like cut at all. And Mota's
he's got a
face is-
fantastic guard. Look how tight
Yeah.
his hands are.
Yeah, it's just bouncing
Go to the
off
body.
gloves.
Good man. Mota's becoming a bit of a punching bag here.
A bit of a punching bag. A bit. Oh, I love those shots to the right ribs. He is just digging them. Sadikov going to the body, then just
Starting
opening up everything.
He's actually starting a lot of his combinations with that right hook to the body.
Yeah.
And it's freezing Mota. Elbow off the break here. Oh, there it is.
Oh, bang! That there it is. Oh,
Easy, Jim. Don't wake the baby. Let's go.
it was always Sadikov by finish, dude. That's one of those fights where you got to take a lot of time off, Moda. Like
Moda, yeah.
that Torres KO and that ass kicking, man. That is just a.
Dude, this guy Sadikov, man, he is accurate. His combinations are beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, what doesn't he throw? Like, that's the great thing about him is you can't predict what he's going to do. He's got every technique in the book.
Mm-hmm.
He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah. Agreed.
Body, head, hook under. Boom, boom. Look at Mata's face.
I know. That's what I mean. Like he's so tough, but he's also just standing there getting his head mashed in.
Cashed our number one draft pick.
Yeah, we hit Usman
Right.
by decision.
What was our top? Let's pull him up real quick if you don't mind. Are they
Well,
good,
we remember our top 6 were finishes.
Oh, that's right.
So
Well, we got one. The number one.
we got number 1, Mullins by KO, no. Alexieva by sub, no. Roundtree by KO, still going. Blades by sub. Olen Beckov by decision, yes. Park by decision, yes.
Okay.
Usman by decision, yes.
Okay,
So,
not too bad. Not too
yeah,
bad.
so Usman was plus 175. Park was plus 150. Olen Beckov minus 135. Oh, we just missed Grod by decision at plus 600. One dumb move.
Yep.
So the decisions that are left are Bahamundes, oral by. Oh, and foolishly we picked Elliott by decision. Ko by decision would have been amazing. Amazing hit.
Hey, Jack, sometimes you got to lay the 250.
Yeah.
And sometimes you got to lay the 250. That's why when people have the discussion about, I don't really think that's a play. We've had this talk. Me and Andy have had this talk when we were putting plays together where it's like, well, so-and-so's minus 200. Can we play? It's like,
Yeah.
well, if you think he fucking wins, then yeah.
Yeah.
Like in MMA, it's different than these other sports.
All right. I'm putting a little bit on this next fight to go the distance. These fights are just.
I have oral by.
Yeah. Okay.
How do you feel about oral by? You just want to go distance?
I'm with John. I think that was the only fight that I was like, I think this one finishes. And even then, it took a complete ass kicking by the biggest favorite.
Because he was an unknown, JC. He was an unknown, off contender. And this is why when Andy had the idea that we were going to take notes on guys off contender, that has been so helpful.
Yeah.
So fucking helpful.
Yes.
We have made a lot of money off our notes.
Just the notes on contender. Just the notes. Yep.
All right. Well, Junior's waking up.
Okay.
So this could be the last fight that I'm here for. We'll see.
Oh, you're right. Technically, Elliott was like, what was he, like 25, 40 cents higher? Yeah.
What was?
The Oban Elliott was the biggest favorite, which lost.
Oh.
Here, let me look it up. What? All right. Closing. You're right. Olen Beckov at closing was just it was Olen Beckov, then Oban, and then Sadikov, all pretty close. But yeah, closing. Yeah.
Well, Beckov was right to be the biggest favorite because the books knew that it was a fixed fight. So he should have been minus 2,000.
Yeah, I did say technically correct when all I needed to say was correct. It was like Rusty, who who was like he was like, this fighter is not getting knocked out, and you said yes he is, and then he got knocked out, and Rusty was like, we were both right.
That's right. That's right. Where was Rusty this week? Rusty.
I didn't see him.
I didn't see Rusty this week. You got to start giving this guy legit opponents, man.
So Alex, here's my big concern with Physive is the inside, the clinching, wrestling, grappling is not working. And we watched in the women's fights the strikers like won.
Yeah.
Mullins either decided to not get in close or couldn't or whatever. Alex Siva, God knows what the fuck she was. I mean, I don't know what she was thinking. That was worse than Spivak.
She looked pretty bad. She wasn't even trying to grapple.
No.
Yair.
Oh, by the way, fantastic season of The Ultimate Fighter.
It's been good.
The fights, I haven't watched the one from this week, but man, the fights
have been
dude,
good.
these guys, I hope to see some of them in, I know it's going to come down to just the winners. I think they're going to give some of these guys some chances, or you're going to see them on Contender Series or something, because those guys can throw down.
And DC and Chael are great.
Yeah, they're funny. They're really good. It's a good dynamic. Oh, I did something funny last.
The payoff was great. The payoff, where DC's like, "You owe me." He's like, "No, transaction over."
Yeah,
This is how a bribe works. That's good.
transaction
No,
over.
the
Yeah, that was
transaction's
great.
over. All right, I gotta go get him. He is
Okay.
up. I will be back.
I am gonna try and watch the BJJ Ultimate Fighter. I'm gonna give it a shot because every time I find myself watching the BJJ matches, I end up being entertained. This is the worst round Scotty Scheffler has ever played. Not ever played, but since he's been a pro. This is laughable. It's not even playing that hard. It's not like this is a hard course, and yet some of these afternoon guys are just playing like shit. Russell Henley 6 under today. Rory's 4 under through 11. Harmon's -4. Scheffler +4. Yes, Hizzles, you missed the fight of the night. Yeah. Can Fleetwood hang on and actually get a win on the PJ Tour? I don't know. Yes, Bankroll. Orabai wears a hat. There's a lot of them that wear hats. Oh, Ben, absolutely. I think at plus money, it's fight goes distance. Only finish we've had tonight was Sadikov, who finishes everybody. That fight against Rebecca was insanity. I like Oral By in this one, but it's minus 180. Certainly, we'll look at live lines. Um, Boy, money come in on Bahamundes, and I get it. Yeah, I'm leaning more and more to Bahamundes. I'll have to see how things are going. Hold on. I'll grab something. Alrighty.
He's awake.
There he is. Oh,
So I got yelled at the other day. Tara said I can't let him watch UFC.
that's
She's like, he's learning too fast. You can't let him watch UFC. He's going to go to daycare and start punching people. It's like, yeah, it's kind of what I want him to do. Just saying, it's kind of my profession. Like, you should start young.
Yeah, you're gonna get a few of those calls.
Oh, I can't wait. So excited for them. Take a break. Take a break. Show everybody how you take a break. Go, ah. No? Okay. Keep trying. All right.
Did I actually pause? We're still in
Yep.
commercial. Jesus.
I'm going to refresh myself here because I don't know. Yeah, we finally got him to be able to wear hats. This kid would not keep a hat on.
Yeah.
And as you know, with babies, the sun is the fucking devil.
Yep.
So, and all he wants to do is be outside. Take a break. Take a break. There you go. So finally, like, we've been making him wear hats inside and wear hats more, and now he's getting to be somewhat cool with it. Brought the violence baby out because we can't.
Sir, your son put a fellow student into an arm bar.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious? Was he in side control or on bottom? Was he in the guard or side control?
Taking him out for ice cream, and he's getting promoted. You just got your third stripe on your orange belt, buddy.
Hey, some UFC fighters, that'd be good enough for a black belt.
That's true. I should just give him a black belt. If he knocks the kid out. He's got to knock him out to get a jiu-jitsu
And then
black
get a
belt.
black belt, yes.
Yep. What are you doing, dude? Did you finish that thing? Holy shit, dude. No wonder you're wearing 2-year-old clothes. Don't stop eating. No, Jan, we're going to teach him how to be respectful. Right? You punched mommy yesterday, though. That was a bad idea. That didn't go over well.
Yeah, Messiah's quite shredded.
Oh, boy. Yep. This is going to be the end of Jim's live stream. Ooh. I stumbled upon this show on YouTube. It was great. But then this guy was there with his baby.
All right.
There you go. Beat on that for a while. Have fun.
Yeah, a little worried about steroid guy.
We're okay. We're okay. Well, steroids should help it go the distance. You played the over, right?
Yeah, little sprinkle.
So you have the over.
That's great. Oral by, I was like, all right, you're on steroids. I'm missing weight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, adrenaline dump. Here we come. That's right. Let that crowd get fired up. You having fun? All right. Just think, pretty soon you'll be getting moments where he gets the headset, right? He'll actually be able
Oh,
to
my gosh.
talk us through some analysis. Get the GoPro ready. I'm going to do that. I am. We're going to GoPro, and I'm going to get portable earpieces. All right? That's what we're going to do.
All right, here we go. Oral by Messiah. What time are you at?
4:48.
Yeah, there's the early
Right to the
shoot.
wrestling.
Wasting no time. If they were watching, like, the earlier fights, this was really smart.
Yeah. Now,
Good
this
balance
is just what
from
we saw with
Masayev.
Tagir, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Good left hook by Oral Bar on the entry.
Yeah,
And he's
great entry.
down.
Great entry.
That's true, John. That's true. He's going to log the most hours of any of us ever watching MMA. What's fucked up is he won't wear the hat forward. He only wears them backwards, which I know Andy loves.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is looking like local fighter theory here.
Yeah.
Get on it, baby. All right, I don't know. No, don't touch the keyboard. No, no, no.
2 minutes in, and Oralby's already starting to glisten on his back. Good pressure from Oralby. He's staying in the guard, not making mistakes, staying active. Uh-oh. Might be able to let him up here. Or Masayev could do something to let him up. Okay. Masayev tried to roll
Right back.
over.
Nope.
Okay. This is a chance to try and stand up.
Oh,
Although Oralby, good positioning there. Gets his leg over the leg. Oh.
yep. He's
Masayev
up.
got
Right
up.
back on the legs.
Right back.
back on the legs. Right up in the air and back
And
down.
just
Yep.
plants him.
What's the line?
I will
on
say-
Oralby?
I will say this. There's never been a fighter that needs to stay busier than Oralby does on the ground. Because they're going to want that stand up.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to want that stand up bad. Oh my God, what is that on his hamstring?
Oh, dude, you're changing the channel. What are you doing? Whose hamstring?
When he had this big mark on his
Oh.
there on his hamstring.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Masayev gets up here. Wow. That actually helped Masayev. He grabbed the glove and they broke him. All right, Masayev obviously quicker on the feet, but Oralby's just going to nonstop and Masayev is doing exactly what you hate, which is throwing strikes that get him taken down. Like,
Yes. You know your opponent's game plan. We need to get rid of a good amount
oh,
of
this
strikes
is
here.
the sub coming. He's going to break his arm, Chin.
Oh, you're way ahead of me.
Oh,
I would
It's
let tap
over.
in front of my home crowd.
he did. Otherwise, his arm was going to be in 48
Sub.
pieces.
Oralby.
I should have stuck
Crushes.
to my guns and just stuck with Oralby.
Crush
Sprinkled
the
the
local
over
fighter. Crush the local fighter.
Fade the local fighter.
Where do you think you're going? Oh, all right. I got to chase you for a minute. Okay. All right. I know. Stop.
That's all right, John. We hit one earlier, and live betting's been fine. So,
Yeah, we did good with live.
what's next?
Blades, right? Yeah, Blades.
I mean, like, doesn't this have two big guys that can't finish written all over it?
I'm sticking to my guns, man. I think this fight ends. Either Curtis
Okay.
Blades gets clipped in the first round when he decides to not wrestle, or he actually gets the wrestling going and this big fat pile of shit cannot get back up and gasses the fuck out. Because he's a big fat pile of shit. And what does Curtis Blades do to big fat piles of shit? He kicks their fucking ass. That's what he does.
I'm worried about these big guys not being able. They're gonna be. I'm just worried they're gonna be sweaty so early. Love the analysis.
I wish I could talk like this on our breakdown videos, but I don't know if we should talk about
We have to be so
much.
professional.
I know. Hold on. I gotta catch him. Hold on.
Don't touch that.
Oh man. Oh.
No, it's daddy's controller.
Oh, too funny. Oh, I can't wait, Jan. I've been having trouble finding Major League Cricket. They were showing them on YouTube for a while. Now I can't get them at all.
Here, bud.
No.
Oh God, here we go. Here we go with these awkward interviews where they're not on the same page. Talk Sport. I don't even know what Talk Sport is. I don't even know if I can get it here. I'll yeah, we'll figure it out, Jan. There's got to be a way to watch the damn cricket. They got cameras there. There's a feed. Oral. I don't know, Jan. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not looking in the right place. They're in your country. It's so true. All right, we'll figure out a way how to watch it. Oh yeah, John, that'd be great. I'm trying to figure out how to watch Major League Cricket. I haven't seen it on ESPN Plus. Do I like anything for BKFC? Yeah. When Jim gets back on, I'm gonna tell you, I seriously cannot. There's just not much you can recommend on bare knuckle. It's just there's some obvious spots, but okay. So so last night, I was messing around, and I was like, I had this theory that I was like, you know what I bet's awesome is watching bare knuckle instead of watching it live, just watch it after it's done. And I was like, I bet I could fly through it. Jim, I watched the entire last event in like 28 minutes. Like,
Yeah, that sounds
there's
about right.
so many first round knockouts that you're just done, move ahead.
That's,
I'm not kidding. It was
tonight,
less
right?
than a half hour. I watched an entire BKFC card. That was the Parker Porter card. By the way, Parker Porter is on. I mean,
All the
there's
steroids.
performance enhancing, and then there's
Yeah.
Parker Porter. Like Parker, the fight starts. Porter gets knocked down. He just stands up like nothing happened, and then sent the guy into the next week. It just smoked this guy. Yeah.
That card tonight is interesting. Jessica I and Maria Agapova.
That was the one where Agapova kissed her at weigh-ins.
Yeah, and now you got Andrei Arlovsky fighting in bare knuckle. How do you think that's going to go?
What is that?
Do we just take both those fights not to go 5 rounds?
Oh, I was thinking the over for Arlovsky.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't have to worry about wrestling, and there's 2 minutes.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
gonna
He's going
stand
to
at
knock the
range
guy
and-
out. No, he's going to knock the guy the next fucking week. The guy's about to get hit by Andrei Arlovsky. Some big fat bum.
It's Josh Copeland. Well, money's definitely coming on Copeland.
I don't think it goes well for Andrei.
Okay.
Dude, look
So-
at this guy's body on Contender compared to now. He looks so much fatter at weigh-ins. Come on.
You think so?
I think so. And then Agapova, she's just there for a fucking paycheck. She didn't give a shit about winning.
I was gonna say I like Jessica I quite a bit. It's Jessica I, but yeah, Agapova needs money. Yeah, the fact that they don't give you totals it tells you everything you need to know. I mean,
So they're not even giving you them on Bet Online or
no.
Bet
Let me
US now?
click
Wow.
on the fight and see.
Bet US had him last I was on there. Hey, check it out.
Yeah, there's no totals.
Oh, where you going now? This kid is obsessed with my racing.
Oh, thank
sim
you, John. Appreciate
machine. This is funny. There you go, bud. Climb on up.
Okay.
Where you going, dude?
Alrighty.
Oh, Casey, someone's definitely getting hurt.
All right, here we go.
Severely. All right, Blades. Come on, Kurt.
Oh, stop.
What?
Are you serious? I can't believe they just did that. They said he has wins over who's who in the division, including Tom Aspinall. That was the fight where Tom Aspinall tore his knee in half in 17 seconds. Are you serious? Dude, come on.
There's a million other names you could have said. Didn't have to be Aspinall.
And they actually showed...
Oh, wait a minute. Let's read into this. Tom Aspinall needs an opponent.
I'd give Aspinall whoever made that video package. They showed him like falling over and hurting his knee. That's who I. Oh my God. Aspinall is our golden boy. What are they doing? What was that?
Oh God, kid.
That's terrible. Jeez. No, it was Blades versus Aspinall. It's like in the first 20 seconds. And then there was a video of them sitting. Oh no.
He just full speed ran into the card table. Thought he could fit underneath it. That was great. Right on his ass. No tears. He's all good. He's mobile. Okay, I'll be back.
No, no. Yes. So he tears his knee against Gon, and then they show them later that night. They were chilling together in the hotel room, drinking beers. Aspinall got this big thing on his knee. They were just chilling. We got 3 fights left.
All right, see if that holds him for 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that is a good point. Tom needs an opponent if this John Jones thing isn't going to happen. So who do you give him as the first heavyweight title shot?
I mean, you got to give him something quick. You can't have another Michael Chandler situation where Chandler waits and waits and waits and waits and waits for an old fucker that
it's already been long enough. Is it Curtis Blades? Like, who the fuck is it? This division sucks.
Cyril Gahn.
I think that's already been ruled no. Who were they trying to give Cyril? Oh, Volkov, maybe. He hasn't fought Cyril, right? Tom?
I don't think so.
He's fought Volkov and he's fought Blades. Huh.
Let me look it up.
Oh, he is fighting Cyril. Okay.
No, let's see here. Tom Aspinall. Yeah, he's fought Blades, Pavlovich, Tabura. Oh, he just beat Blades. They did that rematch and they killed him.
Right?
That was a year ago. He did beat Volkov back in 2022. He beat Spivak, Arlovsky, Alan Badeau, Jake Collier.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did beat Volkov. Listen, we had a bet on Gone, and he didn't win that fight.
Yeah, we had bet on Gone.
lucky
That
on
was
that one.
terrifying.
Curtis, don't fuck around, please.
You're just waiting for it, aren't you?
Yeah. Head kick. Watch. He'll come out with a head kick. And you're like, oh, we're fucked. Spinning heel kick. Why not? Everyone else is throwing them.
Everyone else was doing it. It almost worked for that other guy earlier. All right. All right. Here we go.
Let's sync up here.
Okay.
All right. 450 right now.
Oh, perfect.
Cool.
Let's just leave it right here.
Thank you, Curtis.
There you go,
Thank
Curtis.
you, Curtis. Stay on him. Right back up is fine. Take him right back down. Lean on this belly. You can do this for 3 rounds, Curtis. It's not that hard.
Put this crowd to sleep. Just wonder how this is going to work when they're sweaty. Or maybe he can end it.
Well, the good thing about heavyweights is they're so damn top heavy.
Yeah.
I don't know. It has to be as technical. I'd love for him to just end it.
Yeah.
Jeez. I didn't see all the cupping on Blade's back either. These guys are like the poster children for
I was going
cupping.
to say strong cupping game from Curtis.
There we go.
There you go, Curtis.
Get some hooks in here. Get that leg over, bro. Come on. There you go. Step on his ankle. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, if you're Herb, why would you break this up? This is the easiest paycheck ever. You just sit there and watch Curtis Blades knee him in the back of the hamstring.
Curtis can get his hand out here. He got a standing head and arm. No.
All right, Kaniev's starting to get slick.
It's a lot of work for Kanaev. He's starting to get a little frustrated. Curtis separates.
Disengage there.
All right. Yep. That was a half-ass shot, Kurt.
Okay, maybe you're right. Kunaev has absolutely put on weight on his belly. Good Lord. All right, under a minute 30.
Good jab.
Great jab.
Nice little check left hook.
Kunaev actually landed a punch. Well, he stuck to the game plan in round one.
Got 2 more rounds to worry about it. Yeah, he's got him really off balance with the feints.
Yeah.
We got to coach him up a little bit with the wrestling here in the corner on what we got to do to get this big guy on his back.
What are the what do you what do you say? Like, keep doing that, or it's gonna get harder, or try and drop low? I don't know.
Let's forget about the body lock. Go to the single leg. You got a top
Yeah.
heavy guy in there. Let's just drag him to the canvas. Try to get him in the middle of the ring. You got to get him on his back, not down on his chest. He can build a base. When you get him down, grab an ankle. Don't let him build a base. That's my coaching. Take him down, take away his base, and suck the life out of him.
I guess I like that jab from Blades. It's landing. Kuniev's just letting him touch him there. Look right there. That was a great one.
Falls into
Throws a
the
kick.
takedown. Up
The
against
dreaded
the
kick
cage.
to the wrestler. See, they're sweaty. Oh, good elbow.
Good double jab.
Jim, he's winning the striking.
Oh,
with
yeah.
just with that jab. Kuniev's not throwing anything.
Well, he's so worried about the takedown. He's got him completely off balance.
Yeah. Ooh, there Kuniev gets there.
Oh, Curtis is Curtising.
Curtis getting into bad habits. Yeah, Curtis he's getting them he's getting his feet way too like planted.
Yeah, he's not looking so hot.
No, he's just standing there.
Mm-hmm. He's a magnet for Kuniev's right hand. Curtis's eye is swollen shut.
Oh, Blades is
Yeah,
eating.
I think Blades is kind of done here, fellas. Do what you will with your own bets, but Jesus, Curtis.
Oh yeah, he's done.
I think he's toast. Yeah, I will be putting money on Kuniev.
He can't if he can't get to the if he can't get any wrestling at this point.
No, he's fucked. He's absolutely fucked if he can't wrestle at this point.
Oh!
Still can't get
Just
it.
can't quite get there.
There's the single. Okay. Now what are we going to do with it, Curtis? Absolutely nothing.
He can't grab him, man.
No.
It's just too.
Well, when Kanaev wins, they can give him the Aspinall.
Mate.
He's done, dude.
Oh yeah, he's done.
Knocked
Oh,
out.
yeah, Blades is all beat up.
One clean shot's going to put him out.
What's that?
It's going to take one clean shot. That's it.
I know it's wild, isn't it?
Never has there been a man to
Blades
do
is just
so little with so much.
Oh man. He's just yeah, it's still 1-1, but John, he's not getting a takedown. He doesn't have the energy. They're too sweaty. Kanaev's too fat.
He's just a sitting duck.
His face is all mashed in. I would be dumping so much water on Kuniev in the corner. Ref, he's hot. Look how hot it is. I mean, hey, Vaseline up his. He's got a cut on his legs. Vaseline up his
back
his
of his
legs
knees.
and the back of his knees.
Just lube those babies up a little bit.
Just throwing globs of Vaseline at him. Oh man.
Look at the hematoma on Kuniev's elbow.
Oh
His
wow.
left elbow's leaking.
I mean, that was the slowest shoot for a takedown ever. Could he have just blasted him?
The wrestler who can't wrestler.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kurt. Okay.
Nice strike, Curtis. That got him.
Watch this. I'm going to wipe my Cheeto fingers on his leg. Ooh, good right from Curtis. He eats it.
Oh, that Curtis wobbled him. Oh,
Sticks his head in. Hands
potential.
together. Oh, come on. What do you got left in you? Nothing? Kurt, drop down, buddy. Drop down. Stop with the fucking...
He's off balance here, Jim. He's off balance. Problem is, I just don't think he's going to do much with this, and I think Kuniev's landed so many shots that Blades' face is all mashed up. Oh. Okay, this is getting interesting.
Yeah.
Like, this is getting interesting. Do they reward this more than Kuniev's obvious?
Well, Curtis landed
bigger
some good
shots under the
shots in
feet.
this round, too, though.
Yeah. It's true. Oh, it's going to get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Curtis. This round is anybody's, man. Like, for sure. Finish strong, Curtis.
I don't know.
This is going to be so close, man. Oh, good elbows, good uppercuts from both guys. Oh. Oh, my God.
I'm not going to be too confident, but it's a possibility. Hi, bud. Oh. You want to get out? Okay.
Surely this has to be a split.
Famous last words.
Oh, this is nerve-wracking.
I know you're getting upset. Let's hear the decision, and then I'll play with you. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Let's see. Judge 1 has it 30-27. Please. Judge 2 has it 30-27. Gunayev. Split.
Yep, split skis.
Holy shit!
Oh my god! Oh my god! We did it! We did it! No sweat, let's go.
Holy shit!
Easy win. Easy
Why
money.
are we worried? Why are we worried? I don't know why.
Ladies and gentlemen, back up the Brinks truck because they're going to give Curtis Blades somebody that is going to beat the shit out of him.
Curtis Blades is officially a never bet on again, no matter who he's fighting. He's done.
That's the most ridiculous thing.
Bro's
Oh, how? How did that happen?
Really bad. No shit, you're not happy, Kurt.
I'm not happy. Thanks, Kurt.
All right, well, I'm glad we got that one home.
Wild.
Well, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to go chase this kid around.
Okay.
I'm going to leave this open. If he
Okay.
is occupied, maybe if he's chilling, I'll jump back in.
Okay.
I'll be back in a
Cool.
bit. So, I guess we're looking at the Rountree fight. Oh, we taking this next one to go? We are, right? That fucking went. We're taking Physive and Bahamundes to go, no?
Yeah. That's got it. Yeah. Yeah. We're in.
All right. Be back.
So he hurt his knee. That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, he hurt his knee, my ass. He's
Yeah.
wrestled like that for 3 fights in a row. Give me a break. I hurt my knee
Said
in
my
2023, and it really hurt my fight. Hurt my fucking knee. Fucking. Where? Tell me where he hurt his knee. What did he do? What, when he pushed him against the cage the first 10 seconds of the fight and then let him back up? How did he hurt his fucking knee? What a bullshit fucking excuse. I'm going to go fume and rant around my house with my child.
Oh, man. All right. Bahamundes and Physive here. A lot of money's come in on Bahamundes, so oh my God, Gone versus Blades. Oh man, oh, my heart doesn't have it in me to bet on that. Double bonus KO and fight of the night. I would nominate the Mullins and Daria fight, and I would also nominate Park. Just Park's performance. Yeah, I know. I mean, so yeah, Oliveira on the ground is amazing, but he gets dropped every fight. Oh my God. Patty and Taporia. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be. Dana wouldn't put like you wouldn't. He wouldn't. It would put that as the main event on a pay per view, and he wouldn't need to put very many good fights on that main card. He would put it with a bunch of bad fights on the main card. He would put it. No, here's what he would do. He would put his favorite fighters that he likes personally, like Pfeiffer, Haley Cohen would be on there. Yeah, yeah. So the way that the UFC does its pay for pay per views is like each fighter on the main card gets a percentage of the buys. And so, like, every UFC fighter wanted to fight on a Conor McGregor card because they knew they were getting a shitload of buys. And so Dana's attitude is like, if you're on a card where the main event is the sole reason why everyone's buying and you don't bring many buys to the table, I don't want to put you on the main event because I don't want you to get a percentage when you're not bringing anything, to help us sell. So, like, if you did Patty and Taporia, that's what I'm saying. He would just put his favorite. He would just put his best friends. He might put Joe Rogan on on the card. What is the Paul Craig news? What here, I'm looking it up. What happened? Oh, call it a career if UFC contract isn't renewed. All right. Physive and Bahamundes, Eileen Bahamundes. I think it's just going to be too much length. Close fight, so yeah, we could look about. Yeah, you could play to go the distance. All right. John, get your head out of the gutter. Excuse me. Going to say that. Of course, it was dicey. It was, I mean, yeah, split decision for a reason. I mean, listen, any that third round, anyone could have won it. You could have said that Kunai landed the better strikes on the feet, but you could have said Blades held him up and landed a lot more, doubled him up in strikes. You could make the case for either either fighter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes these rounds are insanely close, and sometimes the judges are they're gonna piss off half the people. Other times they make really bad judgments, and you're like, what are you thinking? But those vicious knees to the quad, just vicious knees to the quad. All right. If you're not watching what Justin Thomas is doing, oh my God. He's getting ready to like quadruple bogey a par five. He hit his first shot out of bounds, and he's just chunked two in a row that just rolled right back to his feet. Good God, what is wrong with that group? JT and Scheffler in the same group, and they are disasters. absolute disasters today. All right, here we go. About Thunder and Taporia. The Thunder and Taporia. Oh, wow. I have no idea. What's final thoughts for Rountree and Hill? I mean, I think the longer the fight goes, it probably favors Hill a little bit. I think if there's a knockout, I mean, I guess I got to stick to my guns and be like, I'm terrified of that fight to go the distance, but we've seen if it gets out of the, if those guys get out of the second round, and here's the other thing, these guys know they're fighting for 5 rounds. So what if they come out tentative and they're like, I can't gas myself. I gotta have more energy. What is it to go the distance? I bet you get a great price. I lean Rountree. Fight to go the distance. Plus 300? We've seen one finish tonight. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Length is just see if Bahamundes uses it properly. Good luck, Scott. All right, Bahamundes doing a pretty good job using his length, but Physive is getting inside. Good leg kick from Physive. Bahamundes returns the favor. Physive has to dive in so hard just to get inside. All right, 2 minutes in. Nothing really of note. There's that length. There's a good body shot by both guys. I'll tell you one thing Physive has going for him is he lands any strike and the crowd goes nuts. That is such an advantage he has. There's a car crash. Very close. Anybody's round. Any big moment. Bahamundes is throwing a million of those like faint jabs, and then Physive just comes in under with a good body kick. He's doing good work to the body. We're under a minute 30. Bahamundes just hasn't landed the. It's like he's trying to stay a little bit too far away, and he hasn't given himself a chance to land anything big. He's shown some good kicks, but the the punches haven't quite been there. Yeah, this is going to sound weird. If I'm Bahamundes' corner, I would tell him to you got to get a little bit closer when you strike. Like distance is fine when you're not striking, but he's jumping in and landing, so you got to jump in too. You can't throw those jabs and those kicks from so far away where they don't land. There's a big shot from Physive. Like that spinning heel kick. He's way too far out. There he was closer and landed it to the body, but ooh, good leg kick, but Bahamundes caught him with the left. Leaning Physive in this round. Axe kick. Close round. I thought Physive did a fantastic job of managing the distance. He was able to jump in when he needed to. He was able to get underneath those long like fake jabs. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't live bet anything on the after that round. All right, round two. All right, Bahamundes up again, pushing him up against the fence. We do not have fan of the judges here. Bahamundes good strike on the break there. That was good use of the length right there. See now he's figuring the length out, at least in the first minute. Now this is interesting. Him pushing Physive against. Oh, Physive, good elbow inside. Ooh, good shot for Bahamundes. Oh, good kick. Bahamundes is starting to find himself settle into this fight. Fight setter Eileen Rountree. Eileen Rountree. I just am on the fade Jamahal Hill bandwagon. Just don't think he's ever been the same since the Achilles. There's a good body kick from Physive. Woo! Fancy kicks. We're under halfway through. I thought Bahamundes' best moments was pushing him up against the fence this round. Oh, good jab from Bahamundes, or good jab. Oh, good kicks. Kicks are starting to really find their home. Good shot to the body. There's another good body kick from Physive. Both these guys, kicks are landing. Kicks are there all day. Coming up on a minute, Physive shoots for the takedown, and he gets it. Bahamundes has got a fantastic guard, but Physive can. Bahamundes' length from this, he can do such a good job of pushing away and getting up. Oh, I think that's a mistake from Physive. I would have wanted that thing to. I would have won. Oh, another takedown. I spoke too soon. No, you're not. You're not going to get a guillotine when these guys are this sweaty. It's impossible. So like, yeah, if I'm Physive, stay here. Just stay here. It's a submission's damn near. Wow, he gets up again. I guess you could kick him in the legs. Bahamundes gets up again. Coming up on 10 seconds. Super close. I'm glad I didn't bet a side in this one. Just a couple. We're done with client plays. Wasn't a big week for us. Oh, there's the hug. Good work. Good rips to the body. Wonder if we're going to see more of those takedowns. He was able to get in, and Bahamundes, he loves his guard so much that he accepts the takedown instead of trying to fight it off, it seems. Oh, great jab by Physive. Physive looks healthy. He finally looks healthy. Looks in great shape. Oh, good clinch. Both guys landing good. Ooh, good shot from Bahamundes. Good shots from both guys. Boy, they're starting to stand on their punches. Ooh. Oh, I thought Physive was going to shoot the takedown when Bahamundes turned his back. Good couple jabs from Ignacio. Boy, they're picking up the pace. Unlike the earlier fights, these guys are getting faster. More volume in round 3. Bahamundes shoots a takedown, but again, he doesn't get the takedown. He wants you in his guard, and that's a mistake. Okay, halfway through the round. I think Bahamundes is starting to wear a little bit of damage there on the right side. Two minutes, both guys landing good. Good body shot by Physive. All right, Bahamundes in. I'm just going to say that round 2 was really close. Actually, most of these have been close. I thought Physive won round 1. Round 2 was really close. Okay, Bahamundes picking up the pace. Landing some more. Physive firing back. Great fight. Oh, there's that takedown. Now if you're Physive, just stay here. Like, I would not stand up. Like, end the round on top. Oh, good elbows from the bottom. Yeah, Physive's... There you go, Physive. Oh, big elbow. This is crazy. Physive landed on the... And then Physive lets him get up again. There you go, Physive ending it on top. Yeah, that's got to be Physive. Great fight. Great fight. Great fight. Damn, they are both bloodied up. Those elbows from those elbows were from the bottom. Bahamundes are wicked. God, these commercial breaks are brutal. Give us the decision. Here we go. Oh, wow. 30-27s. Physive gets it done. Looked good. Looked healthy. Looked in shape. Looked fast. Yeah, good performance. Fight goes the distance. I mean, at this point, isn't a sprinkle on this last fight at plus 300 to go the distance? I mean, every fight's going the distance. Now the 5-rounder. So you all are forget everything that we've seen tonight. This one's going under. Just completely for we're just throwing everything we've just seen.
Andy.
Yo.
So,
Yeah.
we just had a giant projectile vomit. So I am
Nice.
coming back on to say good night and goodbye to everybody because I have laundry to go do.
I understand. Have a great
So
night, Jim.
I'm glad that we cashed the over 2.5. I heard your argument. So, do you have the onions? Are you taking the main event to go?
I mean, if they come out tentative and all of a sudden they're tired like that, I mean, Physive and Bahamundes, nobody was even rocked.
So
They were
keep in mind,
bloodied,
you're
but-
going to get a great live line on Fight Goes to Decision.
Yeah, true.
So that's how I'm playing it.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I probably just... It's plus 300 out of
know.
everything we
I know.
just saw.
I know what it is. Keep in mind it's Jamahal Hill. If you see knee sleeves, you're not betting the freaking to go the distance.
Oh,
I'll tell you
that's
that
right.
now.
That's right. We're
Okay?
waiting for knee sleeves. Yeah, we're
waiting
waiting
to see
for
what
knee.
Jamal looks like coming out here. How big his stomach has gotten in 24 hours. Maybe he'll puke like
Yep.
RJ just did. I don't know. All right, guys, I got to
Yep.
run. We'll see you all
Thanks.
next
See you,
week.
buddy.
Thanks for hanging out. Later.
Bye. I mean, the conspiracy theory here is that this is supposed to end at 6 o'clock and it's 5:45. And it's amazing how these end amazingly right on time. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, no, I'm not saying they're booting him for. I'm just saying sometimes it's amazing how it works out. Yeah, Mark, I would. Yeah, I would. I would hedge that. That's worth it. That's worth hedging. Derek Lewis. I don't know, Derek. Got it. He meant Co as in the Co the fighter. Co the fighter. LOL. I, God, Khalil Rountree's story is really, truly amazing. 300 pounds, chain smoker. Who would have ever thunk? Alrighty. Me? I'm not carrying the company. Better not. We're in trouble. Sounds like one of the boys went pro. What? Who? What? Prez? Come on, let's see knee sleeves. Give me knee sleeves. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying, Mark. My God, this is the longest walkout ever. Where was he walking from? Did he walk like around everything? Did he walk through a maze? Like he's getting on a roller coaster? there's, there's Jamal's belly. And no knee sleeve on the left. No knee sleeves. No knee sleeves. Okay, no knee sleeves. All right. You guys love the walkout song, huh? All right, here we go. This should be a banger. Let's go, Justin. Look at this, Jim. Uh, all right, here we go. All right, here we go. 1 minute in. There's a kick. All right, Jamal working the kicks. That's a good sign for Hill betters. Oh, there's a hard one from Rountree. Ooh, guys are working the leg kicks. Ooh, both of them. Oh, good kicks. Those are getting big reactions from both guys. Good body shot from Hill. Roundtree comes back with an inside kick. Both guys working legs and body. God, both guys are landing those leg kicks clean. You got to believe there's a fake shot. There's a fake leg kick with an over the top left or something coming. Oh, big leg kick from Roundtree. Ooh, there was a fake to the body from Roundtree, and he went up top. Jamal, that was a really good fake. Ooh, good body kick from Hill. No, Craig, he's not coming back. His son projectile vomited, so he's got laundry. Oh, what a body kick from Roundtree. The kicks have been the story around one. I think that's a Roundtree round. Roundtree to minus 140. All right, start of round 2. My feed. Come on, ESPN. Come on, ESPN Plus. I think Roundtree looks tired already. I think he's trying to not get too over zealous and over anxious. I think he's trying to be really calm. Oh, Roundtree opening up. Kicks, overhand left. Jamal's going to have to switch something up. He cannot keep taking these shots. Like, Khalil's landing and nothing's coming back. You're seeing Roundtree throw with a little bit more force on these. There's at least a leg kick. Now Hill's got huge leg kick. Hill's in deep shit. Absolutely deep shit. His calf is absolutely smoked. Jamal's gonna have to get something done quick, or there's just too. He's getting too much damage. Jamal had to switch stances. Hill is in so much trouble. Absolute so much trouble. That leg is not going to last much longer. And now Hill can't really get a whole lot of pep on those. Under 2 minutes, and I think Hill's really compromised, and he's not. And this is not tiring either guy out, but Jamal is by far eating the worst of the damage. As I say, he's sticking that left leg out there. Jamal's sticking that left leg out there, and Khalil's kicking it every time. Oh my God, look at that right leg of Hill. Man, that thing is so swelled up. Sometimes, though, it could just be numb and you don't feel it, but it's got to be, it can't be that stable. Oh, oh. Khalil slips. Jamal got a shot in. Under 36. Under 36. Under 30 seconds. Oh, another devastating leg kick. God, Jamal's tough, but man. I think it's 2-0 Roundtree, pretty clear, and Jamal is in trouble with that leg. He is in trouble. Justin, the show with Gianni. Well, I mean, it's me, Gianni, and other like the other guys, but yeah, yeah. I'm the host. It's permanent. Yeah, I mean, Roundtree doesn't need to. He just keeps doing what he's doing, and that leg TKO may come. I mean, at some point, you can only take too many of those, and your leg just gives out. Oh, of course he says he's. Of course, Jamahal Hill's going to say he's fine. All right, here we go. 4:40 left in round three. Left almost got to the chin of Hill. Hill does a good way to lean way back. Way back. Jamal's throwing those kicks and they're not landing. They're not getting there, and you got to wonder if his speed is. So tense. They're not throwing a lot, but you can just everyone's just waiting for the big one. I feel like most. I feel like most of the fights, if like prelims were to have this pace, the crowd would be booing, but it's so tense. Oh, there's another big leg kick. Oh, Jamal gets through with a couple shots. Oh, first sit down. Oh, and then he hits him with the leg again. God damn. Yeah, and if you're Roundtree, now you can just be patient, because you can save your energy for the next two rounds, because this is your round. You just got the knockdown. Jamal gets a little jab to go through, but he's gonna have to do a lot more. I mean, he's on the verge of now needing a knockout. Good shot. That hurt the eye. That got the eye of Jamal. Oh, leg kick, then body kick. No. Roundtree is putting it on. sits him down again. Jamal is hurt. Wow. All right, round 4. This is a really good performance from Roundtree. Jamal's hurt, compromised. I think he's down 3. Jamal can barely put all of his weight on that. I mean, look how big that right leg is now. My God. Jeez. Oh God, my leg is starting to hurt. My left leg is I'm starting to hurt for Jamahal Hill. Yeah, it's the belly. It's always the belly. Oh, this might. So you can see what's happening is Jamahal Hill cannot put a full. He can't plant on that right leg, so he's having to lunge in for those punches, and now he's off balance. Roundtree backs up, and now Roundtree, after he backs up, can fly in because Jamal doesn't have the speed or the strength or the stability in that leg. So all that damage to the leg is just setting up these big moments. It's too much on that leg. Good body kick. Big overhand left. Give Jamal this, man. Tough, tough mofo, man. God. Boy, you guys that are already celebrating wins in this fight, when the fight's not over, you guys got bigger onions than I do. Coming up on a minute 30 here. Guys, stop celebrating bets. Guys, stop. It's not over. It's not over. We, you still have another round left. We haven't won anything. Nobody's won anything. Unless you had over like 3.5. Well, yeah, Noah, he doesn't need to because Jamal's not throwing anything and Jamal's down, and those single big shots are winning the rounds. He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to. Oh, that one got his leg. 28 seconds. So now if you're Roundtree, just circle around and get out of this round. Rinse and repeat. You're cruising. 20 seconds. Okay. Arctic. But yes, we're watching too, Arctic. And yeah, that dude hit a queen on the river. Good Lord. All right. I mean, Roundtree's not the guy to not the guy to circle around and give away around, but I mean, you keep doing what you're doing, but you also say you do not need to get into a firefight in the pocket with him. Strike and get the hell out of there. All right, 4 minutes here. Oh, good body to the. I mean, Roundtree's just been on point. Jamal's getting a little bit of jabs, but yeah, Bisping beat me to it. He's not following it up with anything. Boy, Roundtree's just sticking to the game plan. Why not? It's worked. It's worked so far. He's getting in there. I just don't think Jamal's got the strength. Oh, there's another leg kick. I mean, Jamal's gonna have to throw caution to the wind here. Oh, I'm surprised Jamal hasn't cracked him when Khalil's throwing that massive left. That thing is coming from left field. All right, halfway through. Two minutes left now. The crowd's booing. Chip, I think you're in the wrong chat as well, buddy. There's a good jab. Good jab from Roundtree. Coming up on a minute. Woo! Roundtree still landing big. Mm. 30 seconds. Oh, what a... Plus 300 on the fight to go the distance, eh? Plus 300. Oh. Hey, I did my woulda, coulda, shoulda on Roundtree to win. Oh, plus 300. Plus 300. Oh yeah, live. Yeah, it was pretty juicy, but I mean the just and then the sprinkle on the over plus 300, but yeah, I was live betting. I made a couple bets, but they were very juicy, and I don't like telling you guys to lay big juice. I'm much more juice tolerant than people. We did fine on this card. We did just fine. So I mean the overs. My God, John Joan. Shout out to you, man. That's a that was a huge that was a huge play. All right, we'll get the official decision, and then I'll be out of here. Jamal, what the fuck are you so surprised at? Got your ass kicked. Yeah, you lost all 5 rounds. What is he thinking? What 50-45? Yeah, 50-45, Jamal. Yeah, man, these Achilles injuries, man, they derail careers. All right, solid night. I'm out of here. Thanks, guys. Glad we did a card, or glad we did a show today. That was good. So, all right, have a good night. Like and subscribe. I'll see everyone later.